Well, g'day everybody, my name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dead young VTuber. G'day, welcome on in. The Okami keep playing the background. Yep, Okami. Oh, it's a little loud. Hold on, we're going back. Yes. I do not appreciate the fact that this game resets your sound settings every time you load it up. Let's just tone it down a little bit more. All right, hopefully everything's okay now. Okay, that's a lot better. Much quieter. Anyways, g'day, and welcome on in, everybody. We're playing more Okami. Or Okami, whatever we want to call it. I'm a little out of it today. Or, out of it's not the correct phrasing. How do I describe it? I feel a little loopy. I don't know if I got a weird amount of sleep. I don't know if I drank too much caffeine and I have more gamer subs next to me, so there's more caffeine. I don't know if, it's definitely not food related. It's not like I'm like over sugared or something, but I don't know. Something's off today. And it's making me feel hyper stimulated. We're gonna see if this game can at least be a direction for that stimulation. Or at least maybe take it over or do it, or I don't know, I'm just yapping at this point. Take a deep breath. You'll be okay. Everything will be okay. And OBS went through an update, and now things aren't in the spots that I expect them to be in. And I had to disable one of my plugins, because every time I would close OBS, it would quote-unquote crash, saying OBS crashed while trying to close, but the pop-up that opens is frozen. It has like, do you wish to send the logs to OBS so they can follow, and you can click yes or no, and I can't click anything because the pop-up is frozen. So I have to task manager delete it, or end the task in order to close OBS completely, so I had to disable a plugin. Unfortunately, I can't send this crash information because the crash is frozen. So I don't know if it's being fixed or not. And that plugin is just a minor one. Luckily, it's not a super important, like the one that tracks my, or allows me to input my model into screen. That would be a bad one. It doesn't disable our like overlays or anything. It doesn't, what's the other one that I have? I have one more plugin. What the hell is it? I should be able to think of it without... I should really know what my plugins are. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm gonna cheat. Right. The one that allows my Stream Deck to interact with OBS. Apparently that's a plugin. But the one that was failing was the little tab that showed me Streamlab events. So like if somebody subscribes, if somebody sends a message, somebody super chat, well, not a message, you could chat to your heart's content, that's not tracked. Somebody super chats, redeems a membership, that would have it listed so that I could like scroll back. I don't think it's gonna be the biggest deal. I can normally just follow chat. But yeah. Technical difficulties are fun. Anyways, let's play some Okami. We just got done unlocking the Drunken Sheep ability, so we can slow down time now. And if I remember right, it's like equals is the ink effect for that, and we're tiny. So we do this. Time gets slowed. So I'm gonna guess right now. So before we were able to walk around these blocking spiders, I'm gonna guess now that we have this ability, that is no longer an option. Yeah. So we were shown that the 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 blocking spiders exist so that we knew where they were. And until we get the slow time ability, they weren't going to interact. All right, we can listen to the lady again, but I don't think we need to. What we need to do is go past the broom now. Cicada. Slash, slash. Yes, the classic broom of let me pass. And just like that, we're in a zone we have never been. I almost got stepped on. I almost got stepped on. Slow it down. All right, new zone, let's go. Trying to remember what we were doing, where we are. Right, we unlocked, or we spent some money on a combat ability so that while we wield 2 shields, we deal a butt ton more damage with the shields. The downside being is we don't get to use the beads, and the beads are fantastic. But we will eventually get to the beads. Soon we will have a hyper offense, because if there's a bonus for use multiple shields, also we did get the sword upgrade, so we could start doing sword combos. But I like the shields. But I would absolutely love to start using the beads again. But until I see an upgrade that says deal more damage while dual wielding beads, we're going to stick with the insane amount of damage that the double shield uses. Because the double shield gives us a good amount of damage. Oh, look, a gate. And a block, where if we use the shotgun, the shotgun beads, I think we technically deal more damage if we use shotgun beads. But... All right, my position is saved. Eason, fetch. You obtained Infinity Stone. Ink stone with limitless source. Temporarily enjoy infinite ink. Okay. I'm gonna guess I need to do this. Up and down it goes. Is this gravity oriented? It is. Which means I need to lower that. And then we... I see. I need to do this. We need to make it stick up there and then slow down time. Wait, is that a spider? Okay, I know it's a friend, but that's just creepy, right? Can I just not? No, I have to. Bring me up, spider. Thank you. Oh, cutscene. Ugh! What's he spewing there? Hey, look over there, Ami. Isn't that the Emperor? I'd heard that he was sick in bed. But I never expected him to be the source of that funky mist. Now how are we gonna straighten out this royal oaf? I mean, we're still too big to fit through this mosquito net. His mosquito net. Oh, that's what that is. That makes sense. All right, so I can't get through the mosquito net. Ooh, combat. I'm assuming we're gonna go up and over. Let's take on a combat. We haven't tried slowing down time as a means of combat, and it's goddamn strong. Although I could see slowing down time being more effective with beads and the multi-hit. Fight me! What if I do this to you guys? Okay. Not good. I'm waiting. I'm making wind. And then I wind it. Hey! The wind did make it. Ooh, Infinity Stone. I'll take that. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, so I must have to go here. It goes up. We stand on this. But we don't stand on it long enough for it to get angry at us. Does this work? Hey! We made it. I saw a chest. And I didn't look down. Okay, so if... Did I see a chest? All right, so we need to get over there, so we have to get past all of these. Okay, that was close. This feels a little bit too much like the correct way. So I'm gonna go this way, because I swear I saw a shiny. And I was right. Hey! We got the... There we go. We got the Imperial Palace map. Map displaying the structure's details. Check via the map screen. That's this button, right? Sorry, no, it's V for view the fucking map. Let's see, we can take a jump over there, or we might be able to take a path over here. Bad news, we're not going this way, but Isun, fetch. You obtained Exorcism Slip M. Paper depicting holy incantations. Moderately damages nearby enemies. Yep, item we barely use because we are not much of a consumable user when it comes to combat. Okay, so you can just run past them. That's good to know. Oh, almost fell off. Okay, no, those are very unfriendly spiders. Slow it down. Let's see, would you hide anything over here? Not that I'm seeing. Let's see, we're over here, so we gotta take the long way. We're gonna take the long way. Isun, fetch. Vengeance Slip. Deflects enemy attacks. Wonderful. More consumables. Again, there's nothing over here. Nothing but the rafters. Hey, would you look at that? That's gonna be at the long end of the other. We can just go and get that later. Now? Later? Ethan, can you get in now? Can I cut it open? Okay, I did cut it open, but now it's gonna despawn. Because I can't go through this, right? Nope. Oh, it just closes again. Okay, that's good game design, actually. All right, based on this, it looks like I'm not actually allowed to go over there yet. So let's see what happens. Check it out, Ami. The Emperor is directly below us. It's like the Royal Oaf's mouth is just begging for us to dive on in. That's... No. Just no. But that's what I'm doing. All right, the next dungeon is inside the Emperor's body. Are we inside the Emperor's body now? Yes, that's what happens when you jump into the guy's gullet. Wow, Ami, you're one fearless wolf. This should be the fastest way to get to the root of the problem. Let's see. Okay, he is laying on his back, so the uvula would be on the ground. Hey, what's this funny looking thing here? It's called a uvula. Oh, I know. It's that dangly thing that hangs down in the back of the throat. That is correct, but it wouldn't be standing up like that because it's a dangly thing. I bet if we tickled it, this Royal Oaf would sneeze. No, he would vomit. That's probably our best bet for getting out of here. Well, let's save that for later. Okay, so they made an anatomically close enough way of escape. We're going the other way now. Ew. Hold on, I gotta move things out of the way. I think I'm blocking my tracking a little bit. Also trying to find comfortable position for hand because wrist still hurts. All right, we're going the other way, also known as get out of his jaw and just walk down his throat. Speaking of throat, we have reached the esophageal sphincter. Save that, please. I don't want to have to do this again. Good, it just opens normally. Wonder what's in there. I have a feeling we're in for trouble. We just walked down the Emperor's throat and he's spewing out toxic gas. Yes, we're in for trouble. You're not gonna turn back now, are ya, Ami? Want to turn back? No. Good answer. Okay, you know the drill. Leap before you think. Not good advice. Very much not good advice. Ooh, a golden gateway. Is it just me, or is my health gonna start going down because this is technically a toxic environment? All right, the wind has no effect on anything in here. That makes sense. We jump? We jump. I'm sorry. Why is there a tiny sword inside the human? Why is there a tiny rusted sword inside the human? Why is there a tiny rusted sword that's spewing poison? Is this sword mine? Can I have this sword? I want this sword. No way! This is insane! I feel like I can't do my Isun voice. Why is that? That mist! It's alive, Ami! Wait, the mist is... Oh. Oh, I am so claiming that sword.
Under my control, this body breathes evil mist over the city. And you, Mutt, you dare attempt to clear the skies of my poison? Waging battle with me inside a human body will be no easy task. Even now, Golden Nail, the mighty sword, cries for your blood.
Why is my tracking off? Let me redo this. There, we'll see if that helps.
Come! Step forward so that I, the indomitable Blight, may cut you down.
Alright, so that's a new sword. I'll step forward, alright. You're a real piece of work, Blight. Better say your prayers.
You uncultured wretch! Be warned. We are in the very bowels of the Emperor. If we fight here, his body will not.
Give me a break! A little action here will help wake him up. But never mind that. You're the one behind that poison mist. Possessing a human body may be an elaborate trick, but it ends now. With my supreme blade, Denkamaru, I, the magnificent Isun, shall rend that hunk of junk you call a sword. Good job. Good job, Ami. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I have to attack the sword. Oh, that's cool. Because the sword is possessing the armor. I get it. Can I just blow it away? No, I have to slow down time. Oh, his back is his weakness. There we go. Okay. I guess I'm not stealing that sword. Never mind. I'm sad. Oh. Well, we got a new bead, so there's that. You obtained Divine Instrument, Exorcism Beads. Purifying Rosary that contains the power of Holy Light. Ooh, that sounds badass. Blight, a disease residing within the Emperor's body, and born of the intense hatred and evil of the cursed sword Goldenale, was the source of the acrid mist that had plagued the capital's citizenry. I can read. But even a creature so despicable and full of hatred was no match for our intrepid heroes, Amaterasu and Isun. Blight's defeat brought with it a lifting of the acrid fog. The Emperor, now freed of evil's influence, returned to normal. Amaterasu and the others had earned a brief moment of respite. Respite? Brief moment of respite. However, evil conspired to cut the tranquil scene short. From Goldnail's defeated form rose the familiar blackness. The spirit of evil and hatred that had resided within the sword. Black as midnight and deep as the sea, rose slowly skyward. Make no mistake, this was undoubtedly one of the foul spirits that dispersed from Orochi's broken body. Quickly and steadily it rose. Getting late, but aye, good eye! Then it shot off toward the distant sea and over the horizon. It moved with purpose, as if to a rendezvous with a lost friend. You'd like to mention on the matter of the members only poll, you think at minimum it would be ideal to not have members only streams occupy days that are currently used for public streams. That's fair? But I don't have the energy to give up a day off for a member only stream. And I already stream a lot as is. And I appreciate that opinion. And that's why I asked. But I don't think I would do a member only as a member only bonus stream. I'm already dealing with burnout as is. I'm lagging a little bit. Amaterasu and the others had no time to rest. If they were truly to restore the capital to its normal routine, they still had to deal with the threat of the water dragon. This tale is far from over. Hey, you! Aren't you forgetting something? You had it coming big time, gas bag! My plan with the member only stream was to make it like an occasional Sunday. So there'd be 1 week where it would just be 3 days. So I would be like giving myself a quote unquote day off. So I wouldn't be streaming 4 times a week, which is already a lot. But it would instead just be less of a day off and more of like a forced work day on editing. Oh, Isun has evolved from low racist to big racist. Well, it's Ami shrunk down to his size, so we get to see him up close. You aren't even in the same league as the magnificent Isun. Well, Furball, that's that. How about one of those victory howls? Oh, wait, I almost forgot. That babe Kaguya's still locked up. Look at all the blood vessels. Ami, seems Pops is still snoozing away. How about we just take control and make him unlock her cell? Isun wants me to Ratatouille the Emperor? Why bother with waking him up to explain everything anyway? Huh? You don't get it, do ya? Watch and learn, my furry friend. What are you doing, Isun? First, I'll stir up his stomach like this, and then... What the? Yikes! Fuck you, Isun. Reminded of a bit of from Kingdom Hearts? Oh, I know what part you're talking about. What the? Are you okay, Ami? Looks like we managed to make the Emperor stand up. Oh no, it's a mini game. Come on, we gotta get this royal oaf moving. Let's get him over to where Kaguya is. It's not a mini game. It's just walking. Your Highness, you're well enough to walk around again. That Kaguya girl was in prison just as you ordered, sire. But she's done no wrong, so I can't understand why. Not that I'm doubting your bountiful wisdom, Your Highness. Boop, 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 boop. Your Highness, I know you have already refused to see a doctor, but surely it would be wise to seek treatment. Some people are even starting to say your illness is what's, not that I think anything of the sort, of course. Are you the Emperor? But if you're here, does that mean these two are... Oh dear, it's all my fault. How shall I ever apologize? Let's see. How about you start off by making me 100 dumplings? Huh? Huh? Just pulling your leg, sweetie. That voice. You think we'd buy the farm that easy? Buy the farm? I've never heard that for Bite the Dust. The Emperor was being controlled by a nasty stomach virus. But we took care of it. Things should get back to normal soon. Now, let's make this royal oaf open your cell. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I thought I'd never get out of there. No time for chit-chat, bamboo girl. Wait, I can do that better. Give me the line again. Let me do that line over. No time for chit-chat, bamboo girl. We freed the Emperor from that monster controlling him. But things are still a bit dicey around here. Can we just acknowledge how loud Isan has to be in order to anyone hear them? True, especially he's literally yelling from the stomach. Not the lungs, the stomach. We're gonna hightail it out of this place. I suggest you do too. Now let's see here. Oh yeah. Coochie coochie coo. I see that instantly de-shrunk me as well. I can tell what you want to do, Ami. I agree. That'll make you feel like we've set things straight. I mean, we've already freed that bamboo girl. Now, give me one of those victory howls to wake up the Emperor. So good. Yes, fine. Yay, defeat Blight. Would you like to save the game? Of course. Game has been saved. I wonder what was wrong with me. People say I took to my bed with an illness, but I don't recall. I remember meeting with a bamboo seller called Kaguya. And I remember a secret treasure for crossing a sea of fire. But I've totally lost my memory of what happened after that. It's almost like I was possessed by a strange spirit. Ah, talk about a troublesome emperor. But Kaguya's safe and all. Guess we can cut him some slack. A white wolf and a curious bouncing ball. I have an uncanny feeling that I had a dream about you two. I must apologize to Queen Himiko for my unforgivable blunders. Himiko? Yes, that's it, Ami. The city's a complete mess. And Queen Himiko's not doing a thing about it. There's no excuse for her just sitting around in her palace. Boy, am I gonna give her a piece of my mind. Ah, the lovely white wolf. For some reason, I seem to feel so relaxed when you're around. I have this peaceful feeling, as if you know me inside out. Oh, I know you from the inside. Believe me. I'm collecting demon fangs, you know. Oh, is this a demon fang trader? If you have any for me, you can take some of my treasure. People will probably say I'm foolish giving treasure to a wolf. But you're my lucky wolf. I'm certain some good will come of it. Surely you've collected lots of them, eh? Define lots. What do you think? Would you like to make a swap? Good. I have enough for the fog pot. Marked with a mist crest allows transfer between origin mirrors. Hell yes. Okay, so origin mirror teleporting is now unlocked. Kasugami's back. Let's go. We love Kasugami. Hold on, I got prep for this one. Thank you, gamer subs. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to withal. Our separation had weakened me. My power scattered like mist. Your heart, pure enough to pierce the darkness, reawakened me. The seal of mist will protect you. My power has reached its peak. I hereby bestow upon you the power of mist warp. Whoa! Never expected something like that from a flask. Bet that royal oaf didn't even know what was in this thing. Now about mist warp, I don't know exactly how to use it, but the important thing is you got another technique back. Yo, can I open that? You obtain Veil of Mist Tech. Scroll drawn by wandering artists. Contains useful information. All right, is this inside or outside? You obtained Rooster Statue. One of the 13 Zodiac treasures. Its humorous look licks smiles. Wow, what a sentence. All right, so if I run outside, what else can I see here? Nothing at all. I see. I remember seeing this stuff from the other side. So Kaguya has been set free. We could probably just leave, right? That'll work for me. Oh, but why leave? When clearly, you obtained Bullhorn. Oh, I am lagging, holy shit. By quite a bit, actually. Decorative accessory wrought from the horn of a bull. You obtained lacquerware set. Each piece of this Japanese lacquerware is said to be unique. Oh my god. Hang on. Yeah, my god. My VTube studio is having trouble keeping up. That's fun. Why am I so bad at this? Hey, a stray bead, let's go. Find all the scattered beads, get special rewards. All right, so we found 3. Are there any more? Yes. Yes. I see a 4th and a 5th. I also see something over here. Oh, no, this is the parts that I jumped on. Because this is the guy who was sweeping me. Oh, everything is adding up now. Now I'm seeing exactly where we were. Okay, this is cool. Why did the bishop fail his driving test? Because he couldn't drive in a straight line. Oh, I like that. It's a chess joke. Obtain crystal, sell it for money. Dig here. Pearl, sell it for money. That should be all of it. Apparently I have no control over my, camera. There we go. Just make a sun. Oh, look, it's Kaguya. Hang on 1 second. Gotta check a message. Everything's fine. I hit a wrong button. That's okay. Hey, bamboo girl. What are you doing spacing out here? I mean, you're free now. You can go anywhere you want. Oh, hello, you two. I hardly recognize you. I keep cooking, I'm sorry. You certainly cut a dashing figure at full size. You think so? Well, actually, I hear stuff like that all the time. Huh? Oh, yes. I meant you too, Isun. Anyway, the city is a dangerous place right now. You should head back to your grandpa's house. That Emperor's fella's got an eye for that treasure of yours, right? You should get away before others start sniffing around. Plus, your grandpa seems awfully lonely, you know? Really? Oh, I see. That dear old man thinks of me as his own granddaughter. I would really like to return, but... Wait, you're not his granddaughter? You mean your real family lives somewhere else? Anyway, you should just go see him if you feel that way. I know nothing of my past. I don't even know who I am or where I came from. My first memory is of waking up in a bamboo grove. The bamboo cutter took me home, where I was lovingly cared for. To repay his kindness, I helped him with his bamboo ware. If that's the case, then why don't you hurry up and go see him? I know nothing of my past, but I do recall one faint memory. I thought long and hard while I was imprisoned. It was then that I remembered being in a small, dark room long ago. That's all I can think about now. And I feel I must get there as soon as I can. I cannot escape that feeling. That's a pretty weird story. I mean, you don't even know where it is you want to go back to.
Bits and pieces of my memory are coming back in flashes. Together they form a vision. I see a royal crest inscribed in earth amid a grove of bamboo. I must go to Sasa's sanctuary. There, it shall all become clear.
All right, to Sasha Sanctuary in Eastern Nippon. Huh? What's gotten into you? I mean, first with the dark room, and now you suddenly want to go to Sasa Sanctuary?
I don't know to where I must return, but I have this intense feeling in my heart. It drives me forward to my ultimate destination. It drives me to seek the royal crest. I must leave for Sasa Sanctuary at once.
She is impulsive. Hey, wait! Bamboo Girl, wait! Ah, she's gone. Wait, I can still hear her. She's not gone yet. Oh, nope, now she's gone. Hey, would you look at that? This place is finally, de-problemed. Which means we can actually start taking a look around now. Oh, would you look at that? Lacquerware. It's like silverware, but it's made of lacquer. All right, now we get to play a fun game called Look at the Ocean, but keep your eyes on the ground. All right, I don't see anything more down that direction. There's a person to talk to over there. I also have the problem of I don't really remember what zones were off limits to me before. This one for sure, because there's a teleporter here. If I was to hide something... Is that a fisherman? Can I make you grow? Nope, but I can probably deforest. I cannot. Ooh! Make it pretty. And also... make it pretty. Why do I get the feeling that there's like something over here? So make it night. I would be wrong. All right, so we have a mermaid coin spot. That's good to know. I don't want it to be night. Make it day. Speak to the fisherman. Oh, samurai fisherman. Wait, this is Ben Kai. Hmm? Hey, Hoodhead. What you up to here?
Oh, you're just in time to witness history in the making. I finally realized how empty the life of a sword collector is. Now, I'm hooked on the thrill of fishing. Will you not join me in my newfound passion?
Yeah, let's go fishing, I guess. Why not? We can afford to kill a little time. Let's psych ourselves up, Ami. All right, fishing minigame found. I don't know what the reward is, but let's go fishing. Okay, Ami, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line from pole to fish. Let's catch a big one. How about this one?
I think I hooked something.
One. You caught killifish. Way to go, Ami. The more you fish, the more larger fish will come. Keep it up. Oh, this isn't a 1, 2, 3 like I thought it was gonna be. This is a fish until you're done. Ow, my wrist. Cool, yes. I want a Whopper.
I think I hooked something.
Is today just gonna turn into the fishing mini game day? All right, so there's 1 and 2. Let's see if we get a big one on 3 here. We got another killifish. You're on a roll, champ. Don't give up now. Continue fishing. This one looks a little bigger. You did indeed hook something. Aha! Bigger fish. Lobster. Crawfish, excuse me. Lobster family. All right, we're on a roll. Let's go again. Let's see if we get a big one here. Okay, they are bigger. And playing the mini game is getting harder now. All right. You caught a sweet fish. That's a new one because of the sound, I assume. You're on a roll, champ. Don't give up now. I think he's gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna keep going until either I get stuck or we find a big one. This is fun for me. Am I seeing that right? I just now noticed in the bottom right-hand corner, that our boy has a health bar. Why does our boy have a health bar? Caught a crawfish, that's good. Technically, this is easy money farming now that I think about it. These are big ones. This is gonna be another sweet fish, I just feel it. Nope, even better. We caught trout. All right, 3 more at most. They're over here. Oh shit, this one's kind of tough. Actually, this one's really tough. What the hell? Okay. This one's actually gonna be incredibly hard. Is that a koi? I need more? Oh, that bastard! We did indeed catch a koi. All right, I want to go one more, but I get the feeling this is starting to get kind of hard. I see it. There should be another koi or something like it. It keeps changing directions! What do you mean? Where were there plants? Why did you think I was doing the plant effect? I'm gonna catch this fish. I'm gonna cut this fish. I hate this fish. It's reading my inputs, help me! I'm getting agitated! Holy hell. Yeah, no more after this one. Please. You lose so much if you don't keep the tension. Please. Okay, we are not fishing anymore. You caught a Hukin? Huckin? Huchin? Hutchin. Let's go with Hutchin. You're on a roll, champ. Don't give up now. No, we're done. I got so excited I forgot about everything else. You're right. We better get back to business. All right, so we found the fishing minigame. Of course the fishing minigame gets hard.
Oh, what a thoroughly thrilling battle. I feel life itself pulsing through my rod. I've discovered my reason for living.
Good for you. I will leave you and your rod alone. Hey, can I make this tree pretty? I got a feeling. I made a sun! Damn it! I see a gate up there. Where am I actually heading? There's a portal over there. I don't need it. Let's just keep exploring. Neko, g'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Ooh, make it pretty. Make it pretty. Make it pretty. All right, I already opened that one. That bodes well for me. Make it pretty. I'm starting to run low on ink. I missed. All right, this is definitely a newer zone. So what's back here? Yeah, ha-ha! A clover. There's got to be something else in here. Maybe not. It could just be that. Is this where I ran out of? You're a persistent one, aren't you, Mutt? For whatever reason, the curse seems to have dissipated. There's still a sinister presence on the Ryoshima coast, though. But we won't let it lay a finger on Queen Himiko. No, we guards won't let any evil get the better of us. Bah! Himiko's people all sound like a bunch of parrots. Maybe they can stand up to the evil of these monsters, but I bet they're no match for the brush techniques of the gods. Am I supposed to... Oh shit. I am. What happens if I make it night? I'm gonna guess there's either an enemy back here or something to dig up. Or I'm dumb. Oh shit, there we go. Let's go, we got a stray bead. Is there another one back here? Yeah! You remember there being a word for animals that can walk around on 2 legs and 4 legs interchangeably? Think like some primates. But you can't remember what the word is and it's ticking you off. You know it's not quadrupedal, but something close. Something that would mean adaptive biped quadruped combo. Obligatory quadruped? Make it day. All right, so this is my way of sneaking in through this castle. I don't think I actually need to be here at this castle. It's weird. On one hand, this will bring me to Himiko. On the other hand, that's not my current mission. It is my overall mission, though. Ooh, an item! Bullhorn obtained. What the fuck? Obtain Northern Land. Scroll drawn by wandering artists. Okay, that's info. Okay, we got a shitload of money. I think we need to go cash this out. Oh, I'm always bad with pronouncing the word facultative. So facultative biped, apparently. You remember learning about the word when you were younger, when learning about Edmontosaurus, because it was used to describe how Edmontosaurus moved around. Ah! I'm assuming that's a dinosaur that crawls on all fours as well as its hind legs. Hey, holy bone, let's go. Is there anything under the stairs? No. Ooh, would you look at this interesting spot? Who wants to bet that this is going to be important later? Something about the big ball of fire that I'm seeing. You think I can jump over this ledge? Intrusive thought. Big ball of fire, goodness gracious, indeed. All right, so there should be a mirror in here. Or not. You there.
Why, it really is you. Her Majesty and Queen Himiko has foreseen your coming. You must not delay. Please, Queen Himiko awaits on the top floor.
Also, sorry for the random ass rant. It's just been plaguing me. Hey, no worries. Himiko's waiting? For us?
If you're really the ones Queen Himiko has been looking for, Even a boiling sea of flames won't stand in your way, will it?
Interesting. Why would you choose those words? What's this? The answer is a stray bead. Okay, so I wonder if I'm doing things technically out of order, because if we head over, can I make an upgrade? I can, let's do that. More HP. All right, we just unlocked Veil of Mist. Ooh, we're only missing 3, let's go. Oh, let's see, zoom out. So we're currently here, but technically, we're supposed to go way over there, which we could do very easily. We just take, you know, the little spinny water teleporter that costs money. So you zoom in. According to this, oh, it's the one right next to us. Okay, that's why. Origin mirror, ultimate mirror. I'm assuming ultimate mirrors are the only ones we can teleport between. Is that what this is? Veil of the Mist technique. Origin mirrors. Carve your memory forever into the annal of time. Among these mythical mirrors are the special ones known as the ultimate origin mirrors, which possess incredible divine powers. Draw an X symbol on an ultimate origin mirror using Veil of Mist. Okay. To activate the Mist Warp technique. Using this technique allows you to teleport to ultimate origin mirrors in other locations. Okay, so draw an X on it. I'm glad I looked that up. I would not have known that. Well, since we're here and we're able to talk to Himiko, let's do this. Let's see if we can get multiple quest lines going at once. Or if this is going to end up doing the way that I would assume a linear quest story would do. Which is, it's going to put a blocker of some sort. Whether that be, like, talk to Himiko and then say, I need something, but only the bamboo lady can give it. Or literally have lava at the top of her floor. The floor is lava. What the heck? What's all this lava doing here? You may be a god now, but you'll end up a crispy critter if you fell in this stuff. Himiko's sure making things difficult. She must really have a good reason for wanting to keep people away. All right. So clearly, we do not have a lava technique. So we have to come back later. I assume slowing down time isn't going to change the fact that that's still lava. And if I'm wrong, well, then we ran away when we didn't have to. Where is the nearest origin mirror? Doesn't matter. Can I not? Nope. You know, good game design, because I very much would have just jumped over if I didn't have to go through this gate. You know what, I am going to take the long way back. I was planning on just taking the teleporter, but we're just going to go to an origin mirror, because A, I want to test it out. B, we have more things to fix. More zones that have not been explored yet. Infinity Stone. Didn't be so honest, you want to chew on that stray bead? Mad respect. Taking the scenic route? Yeah, literally, because I want to see the scenery. And then we need to check every nook and cranny of the water for that. Exorcism Slip L. Hang on. I missed a chest inside the Emperor's castle. Oh, damn it. I needed to be small for it, and I don't know if I can get small again. Ah. Oh, well. We're gonna write it off as I'm just gonna miss it. Walk away from the booby lady. Save the game. Because now the city... Actually, I should probably talk to her. She probably says something about, like, the mist is gone, blah, blah, blah. Or she's gonna say, what are you doing? Go kill the water dragon.
Have you noticed that the mist over the city has suddenly disappeared? There must have been some change in the Emperor.
We'll take credit for that. Thank you very much. Hey, wait. What about you, sister? Why didn't you try to help the Emperor? Couldn't your mystical powers have located the source of that mist? I knew it! You and Himiko are up to no good!
That was my mistake. But I'm just a priestess, you know. I can't go snooping around the Imperial Palace for no reason. Anyway, if you cleared up that mist, then I offer my congratulations. So then, now that that's resolved, it's on to the next problem.
Ah, shit, I was right. I did need to talk to her.
All of what you've done so far is amazing. However, the water dragon is a much bigger problem. No trading ships can get through. The city's food is running low. And the evil besieging our fair land still looms large in the shadows.
So many hours in this game. So many problems still left to solve.
Now is exactly the time we need them. If only we had the fox rods.
All right, fox rods, got it. Also, deal with Bamboo Lady. Also, talk to Himiko. I guess we are doing multiple stories at once. Wait, is this door open? Nope. I'm gonna assume the same for this one. Yep. Still looks like something. All right, so I guess there was nothing down this part of the scenic route, but the city should be cured now, which is good. Which means there's a lot to find here. Pyro, good eye, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, there's still some stuff that needs to be cured. Myth direction. I like that one, actually. Sweet! The curse zone vanished along with that funky mist. Looks like the city's come back to life. Ami, bet you never saw a happening place like this 100 years ago. This must be exciting for you, being from the country and all. Now, I know you just want to have fun, but don't go overboard. I mean, I don't want you to forget what you're supposed to be doing. Yes, what I'm supposed to be doing. Look, an item. We know what I'm supposed to be doing. And we're gonna find all the shinies to do it. You think you'll have to give up while you're still on a roll? Quit while you're ahead? What are those? What are these Whirlpools. I want to touch one. That took you like 5 minutes to think of, and you don't even like it that much? I like it a lot. Oh, that's what a whirlpool does. I mean, no shit, it's a whirlpool, but... Make me a lily pad. I didn't mean to make it day. I was trying to make it pretty. Running out of ink. Ooh. Shiny. A medium exorcism slip. Does moderate damage. Oh, interesting. I can't fix that one yet. Also, I think I see another puzzle, and I'm really looking forward to this one. I'm gonna continue the flames. Sadly, though, you might have to leave in 30 minutes, have some military exam to do. Oh, damn. Hey, you got things to do, you have things to do. No harm in that. Make it pretty. I do have a feeling I'm gonna want to talk to people. Yeah. You talking to people. Exorcism slip L. In order to figure out like what I'm actually doing, because right now I'm just running around doing the things that I know how to do, like make things pretty. Like these dark ones that I can't make pretty. Probably has something to do with that house over there, actually. Oh, right. The plant lady. I think you have something important. Mr. Flower.
Oh, hello again, Pooch. Just look, the air in Cyan City is crystal clear today. What a relief after that accursed mist that had covered the city. That no-good mist withered all the trees I so lovingly tended to. But it's gone now, as you can plainly see. Cyan City looks like her old self once more. Would you care to see the Gura Shuffle, Pooch? Do not doubt my resolve. I shall dance when the time has come. But the city's wounds are deep. If I did the Gura Shuffle now, I doubt my strength would suffice. I mean, just look at the great cherry blossoms here on my roof. That is the sacred protector of Cyan City, but as you can clearly see, it has been possessed by evil spirits. It will take considerable power to make such cursed trees bloom. I'm overwhelmed by the sheer number of them in the city. So I shall save my dance till the trees that aren't possessed bloom. Till the trees that aren't possessed bloom. That way I can borrow the power of the profusely blooming blossoms.
Whoops, sorry, click the button. Okay, so if I'm understanding the statement, I need to blossom every non-possessed tree. And then he will fix everything by doing a dance that will alleviate all the possessions. So, like, I can't fix this one. Nope, because I'm not powerful enough to unpossess it. It's the face I drew! What the hell? Oh, dear God. That's the face that I drew for a mask. I didn't realize that was going to be everywhere. Oh shit, I never jumped in the hole. Well, there we have it. Where does that go? What is this game?
I'm a Tarasu.
Huh? How'd you know Ami's name?
Oh, that little bouncy guy's with you too. Well, Captain Waka did say you guys were inseparable.
Who are you calling little? Wait a sec. Did you just say Captain Waka? That imbecile's a captain?
We work under Captain Waka, and he reports directly to Queen Himiko. We're the Tau Master Special Investigation Troop. But you can call us the Tau Troopers for short.
Tau Trooper Kamo. Tau Troopers? I don't know if I like the sound of that.
This is our headquarters. But Captain Waka is out on a special mission right now. He told me about you two before he left.
I love how I am just talking to him and he's just behind a pole.
But he said you could inspect our headquarters if you wanted.
Bah! I knew that half-baked prophet was up to something. He knew we were coming. I bet the place is just crawling with traps. Keep your eyes peeled, Ami. Or a statue. One of the 13. Oh, right, we're getting all the Zodiac collectibles as well. All right, let's see what's inside here, I guess. Special place. Holy shit, special place is right. Oh, this is terrible, just terrible. Hey, what's wrong, Chief? Listen to this. I've always been fascinated by Captain Waka. That's why I trained so hard and joined the Tau troops. I'm still considered a new recruit. Uh-oh, I sense a quest in my future. Novice Tau Trooper Abe. You actually care about that half-baked prophet? Bah, that is terrible. No, that's not what I meant. The terrible part came after I joined. I'd only been in the Tau Troopers for a few days when I lost my Tau mask. Each member only gets one. Tau mask? Oh, you mean that thing the other guy was wearing over his eyes? What's the big deal about that? It is a big deal. The captain's gonna skin me alive if I don't find it. That half-baked prophet sure has some weird hang-ups. I went out for a walk to show something. That's when the strange man bumped into me. He must have stolen it right then. How could you not notice someone taking a mask right off your face? I can't believe I lost my Tau mask. Each member only gets one. Captain's gonna scan. Say, would you fellows mind searching around the city for it? I can't leave my post, and there's no one else I can ask. You must help me, please. If you find it, I'll tell you a secret about Captain Waka. I'm in. Oh, wait a second. I have a new weapon. Purifying rosary that contains the power of holy light. I mean, we need to try it out, right? I'm not gonna lie, it looks a little cumbersome. Do I just jump? Short answer? Yes. Well, that was some fun investigation. This is coming from nowhere, but you'd love to see an expansion rather than a sequel to Slamscape on the PS1. That is out of nowhere. But is there a confirmation of like a Slamscape 2? Or is this just, if they ever made a, any continuation to it, you would prefer it to be... Nope, no, nobody remembers that game? Ooh, sake for defense? Mermaid coin. Make a platform. Cut this open. Lacquerware. Excellent, and right where we were. How about you? Can I... Now that's one big brazier! They must use it to light up the road at night. But it's completely out now. Oh, it's a fire brazier. Hold on. I see the goal of my training now. Because there's this brazier. Make it pretty. Let's see, is there another one over here in this direction at all? I can't fix that one. There's so much to do. Like, Slamscape basically has no story to follow up on. It's basically meaningless in the first place, and also completely resolves itself when it's all said and done. Yeah, that would be kind of hard to do anything with. The VR world has gone nutso. Shut down the VR world. You shut down the VR world, you're winner? Huh. Ah, that's the story. What is this? Mrs. Fan.
Oh, what a worry that man is. My husband's trying to come up with a fashionable new design. He's so absorbed in the next room, he won't lift a finger to help me. Now of all times, when that rumor has driven all our customers away? Maybe you could go and give him a good talking to, eh? That rumor has been a real blow to business, I can tell you. Did you see the row of willow trees outside our shop? People say a strange ghost appears there at night. Not that it seems to do anyone any harm, mind you. Perhaps it's just my hubby's laziness that's bad for business. Maybe you could go and give him a good talking to, eh?
This way? Mr. Chic.
This is a real puzzle. Oh, hello, white doggy. Want to keep an old worrywart company? I run this kimono shop, you see, but I feel it's time for a change. I'm getting a bit sick and tired of seeing the same old colors. I was just trying to think up an exciting new design.
Kimono designer, Mr. Chic.
The thing is, it's not quite as easy as I hoped. I'm at such a loss. I'm tempted to ask you for your help, doggy. Do you think you can help me come up with a new design that could catch
on all across the city? Take a look at the kimono back there. Oh, that one. I found that simply by staring at it, one can draw inspiration. Yes, surely staring at it is the way to go. It's simple. What? Good heavens! How did that design end up appearing there all by itself? Maybe my inspiration worked on the kimono after all! You can see Slamscape's gameplay being gangbusters for an escalating survival format. Ah! Okay, so like more of a spin-off. Yeah, like a Vampire Survivors Megabonk. Very good games. If a design miraculously appeared from the kimono being stared at, then maybe my inspiration's taken on a sort of divine quality. In that case, I could probably come up with something even better. Here goes. You can lend a paw too, white doggy. Help, Mr. Why not? Okay. Are you ready? Look hard at the kimono. Your head will doubtless be assaulted by inspiration. Oh, I see. It's just a reset. Nice and smug. There it is, my vision, right there in all its glory. An exquisite texture born of a primitive force. And another design original beyond belief. Slamscape is the source of a crack you make sometimes, to the tune of, I don't want to be told a touchy story, I want to collect disco balls in a hover car. Yeah. We all have those, just release games. All right, did I do the thing? That rumor has been a real blowhard to business, I can tell you. Did you see the row of willows? Okay, so still talking about the ghost. So I need to go outside. Make it night. And then do something about this rumor. Oh, good news, it's almost night already, but let's just speed that up a bit. So there should be a ghost. I'm assuming it's just a combat. Nope, I saw something. Hey. Am I right in thinking that you can actually see me? Of all the things. So the ghostly Raiden is finally spotted by a living being. And it turns out to be a cute little doggy. I might have chose the wrong choice of voice for him. Lightning Ghost Raiden. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, so I don't have any legs. But isn't that normal for a ghost in Nippon? I was killed by a bolt of lightning, you know. It's great. I never get hungry. I never tire. It's fun all the way. There's just one problem. I've realized that it's not always easy for ghosts. I mean, it can actually get a bit boring floating about every day. And no one can see me, so it gets lonely at times. Fun fact, in the home version of the early Mortal Kombat games, Raiden's name was changed to be spelled as Raiden. Oh, I never knew that. Still, it's great fun most of the time. I should be able to enjoy using my spooky powers. Okay, but like, what's the point? And in general, it's pronounced Raiden, even in the recent games. Really? Maybe that's why they did spelling, because people like me who like to pronounce it Raiden. Oh well. So there's a ghost, and there's nothing I can do about it. What I can do is do a bunch of fire transfer. You think Acclaim was concerned about a copyright kerfuffle with the Raiden Shmup Games trademark? Ah, yeah. Okay. I can see that happening. I've never noticed this. Obviously, I never noticed it. I would have instantly detonated it. Come to the city, they say. Get a crap load of stuff. Huh, how would I get inside? The answer? Probably this. We're gonna have a lot of money at the end of this, aren't we? I wonder if we can go back to, what's his name? Can't move the camera right now, that's annoying. Hey, a sun fragment, that's useful. Okay, I see, just full send it. Ha 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 ha! I knew it! I knew there would have been something there. Now, the only thing I don't know is if they would have hidden something back here. It doesn't look like it. Can I open this? Did I already break you? Yep. That is not the way out. Similarly, initial Duke Nukem's name was briefly spelled Duke Nukem because of there was already being a Captain Planet character called Duke Nukem. Oh, I didn't realize that was in Captain Planet. That adds up. I'm glad people have like the awareness of like this might be copyright, and obviously it's the awareness of the company doesn't want to pay copyright fees. But I do appreciate people are like, well, I need this name, let's just work around it. Unfortunately, what happens is you end up doing things like that, where you do a slight misspelling, and then after you gain the popularity, you change the spelling to what you wanted, and then when the legal battle happens, you get to dispute which one is more iconic, and the more iconic one ends up getting to keep it. I only know of this happening... I'm about to rephrase this. I don't know how many times this has happened in history. I personally know a story for it happening once, though. And it's about the Kellogg's cereal, actually. I forget what Kellogg's first cereal was, but it was two brothers. One was a doctor, one was a businessman. And the doctor used his cereal as, like, medicine. And then the businessman ended up finding a way to take that cereal and then market it. But they both called their cereal brand Kellogg's. So they went to court and tried to dispute, even though the reason the brother made the cereal brand is because his brother, the doctor, made the cereal brand for his patients. And then the businessman is like, you should go sell this to other people. And the doctor said, no, this is for my patients. So the businessman stole it and then sold it under their same name. And then when they went to court to dispute who owned it, they said, unfortunately, because it was more popular, because more people knew about it, the businessman won. He actively stole it, made more, obviously sold it to more people than just sick individuals. And then ended up winning the court case. Whoop, didn't mean to set you on fire, man. Not the intention there. Can I set this on? Can I twofer? I can twofer it. Let's go. Kellogg's has some weird lore. It really does. Ha ha ha. What was the purpose of that?
Look, I don't believe it. The gods must have heard my pleas. The big lanterns have suddenly come alive with flames. This must be a sign from above. The gods must be telling me to catch Hayazo. He may have gotten away with his crimes in the darkness up to now, but there's nothing for him to hide with all this light. I can hardly wait for night to fall.
Oh, sorry. You saw once that Nintendo tried to sue a guy for having a shop called Super Mario's, and Nintendo lost because the guy's name is Mario. Yeah. Stupid legal battles. People try to claim, like, this is ours, we own this, intellectual property and rights, blah, blah.
There's no stopping me now with light in those big lanterns. I won't let you have the run of the city much longer, Hayazo. He must be taking cover somewhere nearby. Now I just have to lie and wait until he shows his face.
There's a lot of missions to do here, isn't there? Samurai Dandy. Hello, Doug. How are you doing? The city air is 100 times better than it was before, eh? And I feel right as rain again. It's like getting rid of a curse. But there's still something bothering me. There's been a thief here and there, here in the city for a long time. He disappeared during all that fuss about the awful mist. But now that the city's back on its feet again, the no-good lout has made his return. He works so quickly that no one has a hope of catching him. The lowlife's name is Hayazo. How do I know Hayazo's back in town if he's that fast? That's what you're wondering, right? Well, it's quite simple. I'm one of his victims. There's room for a space dandy joke here, but you can't place it, right? I can't find where it fits. He stole my precious glass watch. I was here the other night and I noticed it was missing. I looked all over for it, but it was too late. Hey, I wonder if this is the same thief that stole the mask. Someone bumped into me. It was so fast it must have been him. My precious glass watch. That wretched Hayazo. Make it pretty. The plot thickens. Like soup. You're a shop, yeah?
Now the mist is gone, there are a lot more people coming and going. The water in the canal is clean again, too. Maybe now the fish from Lake Biwa will come back. That means there'll probably be people fishing here again. There were always delicious fish over in the
Aristocratic Quarter.
I bet there are
Already people fishing again there. Yeah, we bumped into them.
Anyway, I don't have much in stock thanks to the water dragon. But business is business, and I'd like to sell what I do have. Have you been sent out to buy something, Pooch?
Yes, let's do some shopping. I want to buy nothing. I would like to buy absolutely nothing from you. I'd like to sell. Because I seem to have a lot of glass treasures. Or, sorry, treasures. That one was made of glass. Made me think. Nine crystals? All right, 211,000. Hey, you want to buy some fish? That koi is worth 5,400. Fishing is kind of profitable. 9 crystals? That's no good. You still need 60 more before you can go fight Cortex. All right, unfortunately, it would seem that I have to talk to a lot of people to do all the side quests here. Did I talk to this person? Nope. But he has my attention.
Hello there, Mutt. I haven't seen you in a while. When the mist disappeared, the curse zone vanished with it. Everyone here in Cyan is thrilled. Anyway, business is slow to say the least. Have you been sent to do the shopping today, Mutt?
Shop. I can buy that. The 7 strike. Ooh, gold dust. He's carrying 15. Am I reading that right? No. I can carry up to 15. I'm gonna try this. It does grant ink bullet, which is good. It's only 2. Well then. I'm glad we sold all that stuff for all this money. We have to get into a fight. Because equipment. Yeah. We now have a new glaive. Glaive, excuse me. So we could, like, equip this here and equip this here. And now we're a sword wielder. All right, let's save before we miss out on anything else. I haven't been the biggest fan of the swords. Is this a cursed tree or a real tree? I can't tell. That's a cursed tree, okay. Let's see if we can find a fight. Okay. That... Can I dig in this? I can! Oh, the amount of backtracking we're gonna have to do. I don't know if this is correct or not, but I'm trying to use, like, my visual on the map to be like, did I get every tree? It looks like I might have, but I do see one more, like, dark thing on there, you know, like right here. Yeah, it's a little dark. Well, actually, I see a lot of dark. I wonder what all those are. Are those like missions that I haven't completed yet? I hope so. That would be a cool indicator. All right, so we're gonna do 2 tests if we can get into a fight here. There should be a fight around here somewhere. Did I try going this way yet? Ah, there's a fight. I want to see what this sword acts like. Oh, I see. I don't mind this sword. The sword is not a bad equipment. I like the fact that I can kind of like infinite back and forth. This seems to be just another bullet. It just rapid fires, similar to this one, even though it doesn't necessarily say that. But I want to see it as my main weapon. There's a combat. Also, I don't know what the, Oh. That bead is hella strong. Super strong. I don't really like having these as the backup because it looks like it's just like a backflip technique. I don't know how strong it is. I don't know if it's a counter attack. I'm gonna guess it's a counter attack, but I think I'm gonna go bead and shield. And that would also mean I can upgrade the damage of my beads with that gold dust. All right, and now with all of my money, we're gonna go to the dojo again. Fed the monkeys, fed the monkeys. And we're gonna see what we can buy. Onigiri Sensei. All right, I have 117,000. Oh, I never bought the glaive extra attacks. If you've mastered Spirit Storm, further increase rosary attack rate. Oh, okay, that's cool. Is that what this was? Increase the rate of attack for rosaries. I wonder if that translates to main or like backup. And we can't afford the Brown Rage. Let's go Spirit Armageddon. All right, he's gonna do his things. This guy's voice kills it. Kills my voice when I do them, so we're just gonna quickly move through this. Get our upgrades and move on. We're gonna go inside, we're gonna go test this out. Can't afford the Brown Rage? Well, shit! Spirit Armageddon Rosary technique tips. First, press left to begin the attack. Press rapidly in succession, time it well, repeat until you've connected 8 consecutive rows. Okay, so it is the main attack. The more you press, the more powerful the hits become. Attack quickly with beauty. What if I click and hold? I do understand. Okay, the scroll, and now we fight. You're back with your salad, cool! So yes, this is... I just held down left mouse button. That's insanely cool though. It's 8 combo swings. Now what happens if I carpal tunnel just rapid click? All right, it looks like, so I got 60 hits that time. I'm just gonna left click and I wanna see how many hits I get. Because it looks like it's between 7 and 8 per swing. Okay, yeah, just hold left click. An 8-hit combo for just holding the mouse, Elden Ring would never. An 8-hit combo that hits 60 times just by holding down left click. Oh no, I'm messing up. I do like the shield though. All right, time to leave. Gotta remember that attacking doesn't gain me speed when I'm in combat. Okay, and let's buy the last technique. The 3 shears. So if we ever want to use a glaive weapon, we can do it. Doggo has a little Chinese hat for a shield? What? Chinese hat? I think it's a tablet. Like a stone tablet. Let's see what's this. All right, technique, the 3 shears. First, press left to begin the attack. Press rapidly in succession, time it well. Repeat until 3. Did that say hold for a more powerful? Do you understand? I think so. I did skip over a lot of it. But let's just try it. Give me the scroll, tells me what to do. It goes in front of her, so it looks like a hat. That is true. All right, so I need to change my equipment to a sword. Now let's just put this back here because I'm curious about. Yes, I know. You want me to. Okay. So with the sword weapons, all of your attacks can be charged. The Dragon Ball Ki Blast? No, those are just beads. I'm just throwing beads. That was a lot. As all mythical dogs do. Of course, of course. Something feels a little off about this. Because this is a much bigger combo. Yeah, what was I doing? Where I just got more hits in. But okay, so I have a 3-hit combo. The glaive is not my favorite. So she is a fan. All right, other than the brown taunt, which we have nowhere near enough money, we don't even have a purse large enough to hold said money. We have bought out everything from this dojo. We'll make it. Who's this guy? Oh, Hayate! Wait, isn't that the thief? Well, I am on fire today! I feel as light as anything now. That mist is lifted from the city. No time to lose then! Super fast Hayate's gotta get back to work! Was I looking for this man? Huh? What do you want? What's with the cheeky twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You want a race? Okay. Super fast Hayate's gonna give you a run for your money. All right, I gotta catch him and bite him. Ready, go. Ooh, super fast Hayate's a cheater. Tackle, wrong button. Give me my speed boost. And I lost. Cut him off. There we go. The thief was Hayazo or something. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Is that attack the equivalent of the bicycle price in Pokemon Fire Red? Costs a lot is meant to be not obtainable. I think it's meant to teach you that it's not necessary because it's not really an attack, it's more of a taunt. And I think it's meant to teach you that, yes, prices will get this high, so you do want to upgrade your purse. Wow! You caught up with me already? I'd never have guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. Looks like you've got one victory now. Because, let me check this. Yeah, so see how our money stops at 6 figures? The taunt is 2 million. So currently we cannot get it, but for 250 praise, I can upgrade to the next digit, so then I can cap out at 9 million or just shy of 10 million. So then I can afford it. But it doesn't do damage, it's not entirely necessary, but it does help you get Demon Fangs. By doing this. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Nine gave me PTSD with that one. Alright, that took too long because I was trying out the new weapon. I don't like it. I don't like the sword. So we're gonna stick with that. You there! Fight me! I like the beads. I like the beads. Well then, what was I doing? I'm kinky like that, whipping people? For justice! It's different. We don't judge people here. Often. Harshly. Whipped. As long as he wins, he can redefine justice however he wishes. Valid point. Also, Cat, good eye, welcome, welcome. Okay, again, I know where I need to go. What was this way again? Left to the northern Ryoshima coast, straight to Cyan City. This was blocked off, was it not? Yeah, by people that won't open up, and then we need to figure out how to break the rock still. Okay. Oh shit, I have a message. Probably wasn't important, the fact that I've ignored it this long, but... Ah, yeah, it wasn't important. Let me rephrase that. It's not that the message wasn't important, it was just, it wasn't relying on my response, it was just Ish went live. Like, a while ago. So again, not important in the sense of, I absolutely need to respond to that message and it's time critical. It's an important message that after reading, my contractual obligation was finished. So you need to go moderate? Yeah, how long ago was that? How late are you? 10 minutes, it's not too bad. Say hi for me. The human has some of those pre-recorded buttons set up so you can talk. Keeps being distracted from the computer slightly longer. Yeah. You didn't even start it yet? Weird. Oh, that's what it is. She must have posted the notification. Maybe it is going live in a half hour and I just don't know how to read. Or at least the bot mentioned live. Isn't Ish not supposed to be stream? Oh, there it is, while sick. Yep, tell her to stop streaming and feel better. Hell, I might interrupt my own stream to go to her stream to tell her to go stop streaming because she's sick. She is special. She is dedicated. Even if it involves sacrificing her own health to get what she wants to do. And that dedication is both commendable, but also stupid. Never put yourself in harm's way in order to, like, do what you want. There are other priorities that involve not being stupid. Is that a monkey? Oh, Momotaro. Dedication to speedrun life. Yep. I see you, you evil white puffball! I'm pretending to be a demon hunter. It's a game where you defeat monsters from Oni Island. But it's all just pretend. I'd be too scared to do it in real life. Hey, do you want to pretend to be my servant?
Nope.
You don't look like you take much notice of what people say. Would you pay more attention if I gave you some food? Not that I have anything I can give you, mind. If only I had those millet dumplings Grandma made for me. I'm sure you'd love them, and then we could play together. I must have dropped them when someone bumped into me before.
The story.
Send the message. The French accent always makes certain words sound congested. Even speaking French, it's hard to hear her over the coughing. Oh no. Well, hold on. I'm hopping into her stream quick. Please hold. And let's see. Muting it just so I don't like stream her streaming. Hopping in, there we go. Because I have to mute the tab, otherwise all the sounds will come on my stream and I don't want to hear that. Because I can't mute the game. Or actually, hold on, I'm just gonna mute the game. Please hold. I know it's quiet, so here. Less quiet. I think. All right. But yes, feel free to tune into Ish's stream. Make sure she's okay if you would like. You are also more than welcome to keep hanging out here. I sent my message, so. Here, I'm going to send the don't push yourself. Please take care of your health. Do I say I'm heading back to my stream? I don't want to mention that I'm streaming on her stream. That's rude of me. I'm going back to my game. Smiley face. Wait, how'd she know I'm streaming? There we go. She promises not to die on stream. That'll work. Okay, now let's turn that, get the sound back for you guys. All right, let's go back to gaming. All right, I have done my due diligence. I told her to take care of herself and not push herself. She will ignore me because, let's be honest, we know who Ishti's is. And she's gonna do what she wants. Shh, don't worry. But yeah, who the hell told her I was streaming? How'd she know that? I didn't mention it. I just said I'm going back to my game. I never said anything about streaming. How'd she know I was streaming? The answer is on the purple chat. Do I have to just keep that open now in the background? And do I have to monitor her chat and my chat at the same time just in case? I don't want to do that. I have more things to do. I have to sit here and entertain you guys. I don't need to moderate Ishti's chat while doing that. But I have a feeling using context clues that I know the answer even without opening up the purple chat. I'm gonna guess there's a self-reporter in here. All right, what's this person have to say? Blossom!
A strange mist that was all over town is gone now, but my father still hasn't been able to wake up. Rumor has it that it was the mist making everyone ill. So why won't the gods make my father better now?
I wonder who. Okay. Confirmation.
All I need is medicine, then I can make him well. But I never have enough money to buy something like that.
I have plenty. You want to borrow some?
Herbal medicine. How frustrating. Is it available nearby, but I can't get any?
It's available nearby. I can't read. I don't believe it. Is that what I
think it is, Doggy?
do? I have herbal medicine?
You've got some herbal medicine there, haven't you? How can a dog manage to get a hold of something so expensive?
I don't know. I found it and I bought it. Won't confirm or deny? You don't have to.
Why are you looking at me like that? Do you want me to have it?
You offered herbal medicine. I'm glad they don't give you the option. Just, yes, make your father better. Just like Ishti's. Have some herbal medicine.
I don't believe it. You must have been sent by the gods, Doggy.
Yes, I am a doggy god.
Thank you, thank you. Now I can make Pop better at last.
Ooh, 20 praise. Hell yeah, thank you. You would love for a game to give you full freedom? There's a couple of moments where I'm glad the game's like, nah, we're not gonna let you choose. Like, opt not to cure the wonderful family here for 20 praise and continue the story that you have no other purpose for handing off the medicine. The ability to not say, yes, I want to join Team Rocket on Nugget Bridge in Pokemon Red and Blue.
Pop, is the medicine working? Oh, please let it work.
I don't know why I chose this voice for her, but sticking with it.
I just want to...
Shit, I forgot to read.
I want to hear your voice again.
Blossom's Papa. Dad noises. What?
Blossoms, cherry blossoms.
Gramps, you awake? That's a relief. All right.
Sand City's cherry blossoms in full bloom. If I'm to die, I sure wish I could see them first.
What's Gramps rambling on about cherry blossoms for? All right, I'm starting to see how some of these quests are coming together. Let me join. I want to save Team Rocket. I know I've even complained about, like, I wanted the ability to say, yes, let me join Team Rocket. But let's be honest, that's what mods are for. And there are plenty of, I'm assuming it's an Emerald, ROM hack, where you just play for Team Rocket. But also, do we want to take it really obvious and actually serious here? And point out the fact that the GameCube games, Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, that is you playing Team Rocket, but in a good guy light. Because let's be honest, in that game, you steal Pokemon. Now, granted, they're shadow Pokemon, so they're the evil Pokemon, and you're stealing them so that you can purify, so it's good for... the ends justify the means, but let's talk about the means. You're stealing Pokemon in the GameCube games. It's Team Rocket Simulator through a different light. Oh, hero, will thou marry me? No, but thou must. No. You love how I made Isun's voice so close to your own voice as Isun just sucks our ears off? To be fair, the voice I chose for Isun is the voice that I do most of my voice acting in. In Pokemon Ranger, there's a choice where you are forced to make the dumb choice. Ah. It's kind of to fit the universe. Yes. If you remember right, in the GameCube games, it was an end of the world kind of situation. It was. But again, you're stealing to purify. So you're still the hero. It's, you have an evil Pokemon. I'm going to grab your evil Pokemon and make it a good Pokemon again. I'm saving that Pokemon. You're still stealing the fucking Pokemon. All right, Gramps is rambling about the cherry blossoms. That means I need to finish the cherry blossom quest line and then talk to the grandfather. The cherry blossom quest line is in the town north. So let's go north. Hand the evil team the final item for their doomsday device because they have your coworker hostage. Uh-huh. Wow. Yeah, we're kind of a dark hero in those games. Yeah! Have to make it a hero because the game is still for kids. But they had the ability to add some pretty dark spins on there. Just like Disney movies. It's for kids. But we're going to put some stuff in there so that the not kids can pick up on it. All right. How many people need a talking? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I am stupid. Why did I think Mr. Blossom was here? He isn't. He is in the other map. I just completely forgot where he existed. Don't hold forward when going through that door. Use loading screen to change direction. Am I stupid? What I ask myself every morning. First question I say to the mirror every day. What are you, stupid? Stupid idiot. I heard a streamer say that, and it's kind of become like her catchphrase of just stupid idiot. But I find the word idiot so funny that I've been adopting it, and it's a problem. I need to stop. I need to stop saying stupid idiot. But it's so fun. All right. Yeah, do you think it's the big cherry blossoms off in the corner there? All right. I have turned every cherry blossom that isn't cursed back to normal. Are you good? You just can't start your day without a bit of self-degradation to make sure you can't stick any lower. Oop it. Exactly. It's fun to say. I am sure you would like to see the Gura Shuffle, but I shall save my dance till the trees that aren't possessed bloom. Just 2 more to go. Hey, that's helpful. If I can borrow a little power from each tree that blooms, I can drive out the evil spirits and make the city's trees bloom. Okay, so confirmation. Thank God he tells us that there are 2 trees left to bloom. That's really useful. We just have to find them now, and we weren't able to see them on the map. You just might adopt this too. It's fun. Hey, have you tried not being sick? Yes, I have, idiot. Ooh, I haven't dug you up yet. I missed. Bonk. Bonk! Hey, an Infinity Stone, let's go. All right, there's 2 trees. That's actually more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Ooh, look, another. Bonk. Hey, another crystal. What is this place? It was in front of me? Okay, so clearly he wants something, but I don't really care.
Hello there, pup. You look like someone who appreciates fine cuisine. Proper diet is the key to life. Eat well and be healthy. I'm Yama, top chef in Cyan City. Pleased to meet you.
Fuck! Before I jumped over the river. Okay, I will point out one tree, because it might be the same tree. If we're thinking about the same tree, it's not one that I could have saved. But I'll point it out, and then I'll go look, because you might be right. Like finding the cheat weed haystack in a field of normal haystacks. Yes! Or it's like finding, say you have a bunch of like cups in front of you that are like flipped over and they're like hiding the ball. Except there was a ball under every single one. And then you ran around and picked up every cup and grabbed every ball. And then you left halfway through the game. And then you forgot about it for a week. And then you came back. And then you can't remember which cups you've already flipped over. Fiery Chef Yama.
What do you think about this huge pot and this giant stove? Impressive, eh? I invested every yen to my name into them. I had to get him a special order for what I'm aiming to do. Ever heard of the tale about that mushroom? There's not a single chef in the world that doesn't know about it. I'm talking about the legendary golden mushroom.
Hey, I have some of that.
I spent decades trying to master the culinary arts, but I've yet to make a dish that truly satisfies me. If only I could get my paws on one of those golden mushrooms. I'm sure I could prove it to make an ultimate dish. I've already had this huge pot and giant stove.
Brother wants some imagination mushrooms? No, not imagination mushrooms.
All I need now is a golden mushroom. Then I'll master the art of cooking. That is my dream. Could it be? Is that the legendary golden mushrooms?
Yes, I happen to have them.
That sparkling gold color, that captivating shape. Yes, there can be no doubt. Where in the world did you find it, pup? Oh, never mind that. With that mushroom, I could fulfill my dream. My dream to master the art of cooking.
No, buddy, you are about to dream after ingesting that mushroom.
Please, pup, please. I must have that mushroom. What could a dog do with it anyway?
Offer the golden mushroom? Yes.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're such a good pup. With this golden mushroom, I will attempt to make the ultimate dish. My long-cherished dream will finally be fulfilled.
Do the roar.
Oh, yes, the ultimate dish. I was so overwhelmed by emotion when the legendary golden mushroom came into my paws. Not a day has passed without my preparing this huge pot and giant stove for this day. And now that time has come. I shall wait no more, pup. Today,
let's take a look at my leg.
the fiery chef Yama will prepare the ultimate dish. Now watch carefully, pup. You may learn a thing or two. Behold Yama's Super Deluxe Fan the Flames Dance.
Oh, fuck. The fuck you mean? What could a pup do with that? I'll do whatever the hell I damn want. It's my mushroom. I found it.
What? The pot's not getting hot enough for the ultimate dish. I fanned so hard, but it didn't even come to a boil. Maybe I didn't stir up enough air?
No, I don't think... I'm beginning to wonder about this guy. Hey, what's up with that thing back there? Isn't that the mark of Okami, the god of Inferno, drawn on it? Did he put that there, think he could harness the power of Inferno to heat up the huge pot? Did he really expect the gods to answer his selfish prayers? Hold on. I don't have that ability yet. Inferno is draw. I don't have the make the infinity sign. Hold on. Looks like Veggie's using cooking. I suddenly feel hungry. No. I want... All right, so I think the purpose of this... Oh, this is new words. Bro kicks the air a few times and then somehow infinitely boosts his fan like the Super Mario Star glitch.
A man must not give up once he decides to do something.
That's why I'll try again. Right here, right now.
Today, the fiery chef Yama will prepare the ultimate dish.
Now watch carefully, pup. You may learn a thing or two, blah, blah. Okay, he's gonna do his dance, and then I'm gonna have to draw infinity to make a fire. That's my understanding. There we go. I missed.
Wait a second! Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away.
Kind of want to slap Yama. He annoys you a bit. Don't worry, we won't talk to him ever again.
But that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you.
Fervent energy. I can't read.
A new power. Unleash your wrath in a mighty fire burst.
So that's how I learned that. Okay, I'm glad I walked in here and talked, because that seems like an optional power.
I did it! My long-cherished dream, the ultimate dish, is ready. I give you rice stew eruption.
Why are my eyebrows connected to each other? I'm trying to raise one eyebrow out of question. Uh-huh. Rice? Hold on. Rice stew eruption.
Well, what do you think, pup? Pretty impressive, eh?
Yep. Impressive. Not bad. We can't tell how it tastes just by looking at it. But enough about that. I never thought you'd get the power of Mogami here, Ami. Remember that mark on the wall? Draw that and you can invoke the power of Inferno anytime you want. I don't have to drag it anymore. Most models just sync the eyebrows, same with eyes, just easier. Well, I can close my eyes one at a time. But my eyebrows, I even looked into like all my settings. They don't have individual moves. Or maybe they do, but when I was looking into it and everything, it was just they made the... Yeah, it's just synced to an option called browse, not left brow or right brow, so I just left it. And that's already surprising. There is an option in VTube Studio where you just check a box and it just says sync eyes, like sync blinking. I always turn that off because I like the ability to... Uh-huh. Eh? I like winking. Anyways. Use it to reduce those mean old monsters to ashes. They won't know what hit them. I can do a magical girl wink. This is true. Hold on. Wait, better idea. Magical girl. Okay, enough of that. That happened. Moving on. You consumed rice stew. Specialty of the house. Fills astral pouch completely. You have to add a toggle in future models that just sparkle each time you wink. Like that. This is the best model ever. I mean, that's just a bunch of combinations. That's just put the hand up. That's just turn on the sparkle eyes. And then we just throw the hard eyes beneath it. You can't really see the hard eyes beneath the sparkles. But that's okay. It adds to the effect, right? Oh, there we go. Full astral pouch. Oh, and a thing. Bonk the thing. Right. Teaches me about Inferno tech. Hey, do you think enemies on fire? I'm glad it ran in here randomly.
The afternoon is so relaxing. I mean, everything's all ready. Now all we have to do is wait for the customers.
With the sparkles, Heart looks more goat-like. Really? Wait, what do you mean more goat-like? Like a goat or like greatest goat? We can burn our enemies now? Yeah. Hold on. I'm way too curious now. So it's... no hearts. Hearts, no sparkle. You know, the hard eyes are subtle, and I like it. Ah. All right, let's take that off. Does this still work? Or is it this one? It's this one. Okay. You see what I figured out, everybody? I figured out that I can put on a safety shirt. So now no accidents occur. Haha, yeah, look at that. No more accidents. Things I've learned. There we go. Anyways, back to our regular schedule programming. Not quite as wide as a goat eye, but still caprine. Oh, I see what you mean. So actually goat-like. You think because the sparkle makes your eyes look more cat-like and the hard eyes open up and make it more goat-like. Okay, I can see that. How could you do that to us? Safety, that's why. Safety first, everybody. Where was I going? Right, I'm looking... Okay, we were discussing the tree that was right in front of me. So, this tree. This is the one I think we were talking about. Hold on, I need to commit vandalism. But the content. I mean, we... Fine. Content. I mean, it still does... This is still a muscular shirt, let's be honest. So, like... we can do the things, but... I want to relax. But yes, this thing. The purple coming off of it. This is a cursed tree. So I can't actually make it pretty. You're thinking the sparkle covers the bottom of the heart so that it's hard to tell where it ends. Ah! So unfortunately, these trees that are cursed, I can't quite fix because there's one over there too. And I think I need to make it daytime. Lovely. They even included darker markers for referencing clothing creations. Mm-hmm. It's still a compression shirt, but it's not naked. Yeah. It still very much is a compression shirt. Yes, I appreciate the fact that I have this as an option. And it doesn't look half bad of, like, even leaving the compression shirt on if we go... You know what? Fuck it. Let's be a little fancy today. We don't need to go full fancy, but let's go kind of fancy today. All right, so not this tree. That's under the cursed tree. That's right. I need to look for trees. All right, so according to my new abilities, I should be able to... Oh, that's going to be good. Naked is better. Well, see, the issue is, especially where I'm currently standing, you can't see that I'm wearing pants, which means there's implications, and I can't do that. So if I ever fully take my shirt off, I absolutely need to be standing at a place where you can see my pants. Otherwise, YouTube will actually get angry at me. YouTube does not like implied. Wasn't this where I just was? So that's a cursed tree. That's a cursed tree. Only 2 left. YouTube doesn't like a lot of things, you included. So the big tree was cursed, but was also a small dead tree. Was there? Even when you try to not be a problem? Yeah. Welcome to the world where it's easier to let coding of an AI and auto moderation take over everything. And then it's overprotective versus underprotective. Was it this one? I can't fix these ones. So there's that one. Yeah, unfortunately, these trees here are not salvageable. The little trees are cursed as well. The little trees are not blossoming trees. Oh, hey, Rowan. Or not sakura cherry blossoms. And we can only make them pretty if they're cherry blossom trees, apparently. So, like, these ones don't count. So my theory is that it's not here. So I'm gonna go take a run. Is that where I just was? That's where I learned the fire? That's where I learned the fire. Yes. I'm gonna go take a run to the other city. This is my only theory of where there could be 2 more. Don't take you wrong, in the future you believe AI will be better with auto moderation as it will learn more from human speech. But right now it's a pain in the butt. This is true. We're right now at the worst AI bubble that we could be in, which is AI is too new and is not strong enough to do everything we want it to do. But it's also so new that we want it to do everything and we throw it at everything. So it's at the pinnacle of it's not strong enough and we're just trying it on everything, and it's abso-fucking-lutely everywhere, which makes it really hard to use because it's not good enough to be used everywhere. I miss the simple YouTube approach, was channel individuals will put a list of like denied words, etc., and then those words just weren't allowed. Simple. If somebody did a weird spelling on something, it got through. So you had to be careful. One streamer you watched literally made a Discord room for some chatters that are constantly censored like you. And at that streamer, you literally own that chat. Good on them for being like, okay, these are the people that are getting unfairly moderated. People need to understand that, yes, AI is a useful tool, but it is not something that is needed in any and all applications. Yes. And we are just unfortunately at the bubble of nobody wants to be left behind. So companies especially are throwing AI at everything. When do they need to? No. Should they? Also no. And that's where I think eventually AI art and AI music will disappear. I think eventually we'll get to the pinnacle where artists just outperform AI in its entirety, and I look forward to that day. But eventually there are real, like for example, I know as a VTuber and I know as a person who has a bunch of artist friends, I'm supposed to hate AI, and I do, absolutely. However, there's a channel that I watch. It's called Corridor Crew. There is a group of VFX artists, and they're known as Corridor. They like to make their own movies and shorts, and it's really nice. Corridor Crew is kind of the behind the scenes, and they talk about VFX and everything. A video they released last week was about green screens. Because right now, one of the most common VFX shots is just shoot it on a blue screen, shoot it on a green screen, and then comp the shot. And then we're complaining about how VFX don't look that good. So the CGI is terrible. And that's because it's hard to do chroma keys and whatnot. Because also, what if you go onto a green screen or a blue screen and you have a piece of blue or green material? Well, that's going to get chroma keyed out. So you have to then rotoscope by hand, which is tedious, cutting out every single pixel. But then there's always some bleed in because you shot on a blue screen or a green screen, which means there is some green and blue light that's hitting your actor or your object. And that's not what you want. So you would have to go in pixel by pixel and color it yourself. This is super tedious and not feasible in a time span. So there's a bunch of tools out there that help you cut something out. But transparent objects, veils, semi-translucent objects, all of these are really hard. Really hard to rotoscope. So what did Corridor Crew do? Well, they took a neural network, an AI, they designed it themselves from the ground up. What did they train it on? They trained it on material that he himself created. So ethically sourced. This isn't I went on the internet and stole this image to train my AI. That's another reason we hate AI. They unethically, like all the generative AIs for like images and music, they just steal all the music and images that are on the internet and then train an AI to do it. It's wrong. So this person made an AI that is a green screen removal tool, and he trained it in CG using CG images that he created himself because he could teach it. Here's what the image is. Here's what I want you to do with it. And because he did it in like Blender and whatnot, he could just remove a background. It's like, make this happen. And he made a tool. And then he made it open source, and now it's free for everybody to use. Apparently it takes a lot of VRAM to run, but there is now a tool on the internet that this group of individuals created, or this individual from Corridor Crew created, that can accurately and almost perfectly remove a green screen background while fixing all those problems that I mentioned at the beginning. Translucent, it knows to look through it, because like we look, it's like, well, that's a glass of water. It's supposed to be clear, not have the green behind it from the green screen. It removes it. I don't want any of that green light bouncing back onto my actor. It touches up the pixels. It's awesome. That is a really cool AI because it didn't steal anything to be made. It's free for everybody to use. And at the end of the day, it's not creating and ruining artists. It is saving time by doing exactly what you wanted. That is a good AI. Sorry, rant over. It's at the point where people assume AI is good enough to do other people's jobs because they don't see the subtle skills. Yes! But not their jobs because they understand the subtle skills. Exactly. I think AI can replace some jobs, but not a lot. And I mean, even things like fast food taking an order, I don't think an AI can do. There's some subtlety to it in just listening to a person's order. I think what will replace like fast food doing drive-ups and placing an order is not talking to an AI and getting an order. It's going to be replaced by you do a drive-up and then you get a touch screen. You just place the order yourself, not by talking, but by pushing the buttons. Like, why does your food app need to use AI to give you suggestions based on your past orders? See, that's wrong. That's marketing, and I hate marketing AI. Marketing AI is terrible. You being a greedy boy at 2 a.m. and ordering random stuff doesn't mean it's something you will eat again. Exactly. We don't talk about Taco Bell 2 a.m. That's just an order. That's just gonna happen once or twice. This is something that personally annoy you. A lot of artists act like being an artist is a right and that it's their right to work as an artist, while art is a privilege and not something that we all need. Exactly. I will admit, though, with music, it's a bit iffy. A lot of humans steal music from each other without even knowing it, so an AI doing it shouldn't be any different. This is true, except for that knowing it part. Because an AI, when the person said, I'm gonna train this AI, they knowingly stole all the stuff. That's where I think it's a little different. Same with the art stuff of just the people who create the neural network and the AI to make the generation, they knowingly go to the internet and say, scrape it from these places. I don't care, I'm not gonna pay for it. Just take it. And that's where I have a problem. Speaking of having a problem, where are these last trees? No one intends to study for finals at the Denny's. It's just the only place open with food and seating past 2300. Exactly. Sometimes 11 p.m. hits and you just need something to eat. And is it going to be hyper salty eggs alongside a pancake? Yes, it is. Okay, we are going to scour every inch of landmass here. Looking for these last 2 cherry blossom trees. And it doesn't help that the rendering distance is very fucking short. Okay, so we can confirm it's not over here. You don't see the vision of AI images going away because, like it or not, manual work will never beat the turnaround time. Agreed. I think for what AI art will be used for is the stronger it gets trained, the more it's going to be used by corporations that don't want to pay an artist and they just want a quick turnaround, like make me an image for this icon. I think AI art will be used for that, unfortunately. But when it comes to like, I'm going to sell AI art, that's never gonna fly because you can see how soulless AI art is. So if you want to like just sell real art, it'll never be AI. I wonder if it's in here. But in music, it's different as there is a range for each musical tool. So after hundreds of years, we are bound to hit every combination possible, and AI just takes those compositions for notes and makes combos. Now, don't get me wrong. I will completely give you that I do think eventually we will hit every musical combination that does exist, and that will happen. But even now, like all the AI music that's currently out there, you can tell when it's AI music or not. The melody is great. The instrumental is hard to tell. It's a good instrumental track. Don't let an AI write the lyrics. You can tell. Your main argument for AI art is that making art changes the human making it as well as the art. The AI doesn't change as a program by making the new image. This is true. It makes an image and it thinks nothing of it. It goes next. That's an issue with ethics, which by your standards, it should be a war crime. Up to the price of RAM and GPU for AI. Okay, so it is not here. I'm also realizing that I'm running around trying to do an extra quest when we don't have to. This is all optional stuff we're doing. So at this point, instead of wasting more hours just running around looking for this tree, we're gonna give it a good college try and do a quick once-over. And then we're just gonna run. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna run. frankly hold the position that it should be used by individuals who can't afford to pay people to participate in their project. Generating CGs and models is always going to be cheaper than hiring. This is true. Hiring somebody to do that kind of work for months on end, game-ready models, to your understanding, aren't really a thing at this time. Yes, that is correct. You just need a blank model at a time. Gemini got that new music maker, and you tried to make something to make fun of your friend, and that just felt so cringe. Yeah! Like, you actually got fed up from this just to close that up and delete it. Damn! Now, I've always stood by, I see using AI as, like, ways to spark inspiration. Useful. The fact that I've had students been like, yeah, I remember the lesson you gave me. So when you left, I went to ChatGPT and asked it to give me more questions on that topic. I'm like, that's a good use. Or somebody's like, I have lyrics to the song, but I can't get a melody. Throw some things into an AI and it bounces a melody off you just to get it started. I'm a little more okay with that. There's already a brute force song that contains every legal enforceable melody. Oh shit. A lawyer made it and put it in Creative Commons so that it can be used to punish IP fraudsters. Holy shit. Mermaid coin. To Sasa Sanctuary now. Although, again, thinking about it, probably shouldn't do the fast travel because we have unlocked new abilities. And with said new abilities, we can do more stuff. But, again, that being said, I need to go this way, apparently. Exactly, your math teacher in uni encourages us to make questions with AI, and he himself makes some questions with AI? Yeah. Because that's not... The big thing about AI is the theft. If you showed me an AI and the receipt that said, I trained this AI to make images off of just this one individual style of art, and then you have a receipt saying the artist sold you a license to utilize their images, then I don't care. That is, this artist was paid for their talent and their work, and now there is a tool open to everybody, and there is a license and an agreement behind it. It's the whole, I'm gonna steal your art to make stuff. That's where a line gets drawn. He just tells us the thing people should understand. Don't trust the answer it gives you. Yes, because AI are not people. They are not incredibly smart. Oh, the gods be praised. Is it really you, Kaguya? I never thought I'd see you again after the Emperor suddenly summoned you to Cyan City. Kaguya! Dear Kaguya!
It feels like ages since we last met, Grandfather. Look at all those new wrinkles. Have I worried you so?
It all goes to ethics. We just, in the bad time period. We're just in the bad time. Give it a decade or two. Give it 20 or 30 years, you believe AI will be more stable? Yep. We will have found out what works, what doesn't, and we would have improved it. But for now, it sucks. It just seems naive to strike a tool out over moral concerns when it's something that is available to everyone. But then you might have some things in common with a dirty, stinking communist. I will say it is a very dangerous statement to say you should ignore morality when something is available to everyone. That is very dangerous to being a very... something of, no, you very much should have morality on decisions. Now, I agree that unfortunately in the world of the internet that we have now and the social media, people do press their own views and call it morality on too many things. However, I do think we should have moral concerns. Especially because some of these moral concerns are rooted in the fact that if this was a corporation being on the receiving end and the bad end of this, this would not be going down this way. Could you imagine if an AI image generator, instead of stealing from an artist, was stealing from a corporation, and now they know that this AI is costing them billions of dollars? It would be ruined immediately. But nope, because it's a single artist who doesn't have the power to fight back, we say it's fine. What are you gonna do about it? Who released Kaguya from the moon? Apparently the bamboo guy? You forgot what game it is, but there are a lot of voice actors that get paid for their voices being used in an AI voice. The Machine Collective sounds perfectly creepy because of it. Yes. Now the voice actors that sign off and say, let's make a deal so you can use my voice in AI, good. The ones that say, hey, I need to hire you for this one job, cool. Now I don't need to pay you for another job and I'm just gonna use your voice for AI moving forward, terrible. Disney already started the lawsuit with AIs that were using their IP. Yep.
Oh, grandfather.
I thought you guys would run into each other here. I'm happy for you two. Oh, Kaguya, let us live together happily ever after. That doesn't sound like what a grandfather says. Sora did a lot of stuff with corpo IPs. We could sell my bamboo ware, just you and me.
Huh? Oh,
What's wrong, Kaguya? Do you have to return to the Emperor?
no, that's not it. It's just, I cannot live with you, grandfather.
Huh? Huh? What are you talking about, Kaguya? You're not eloping or running away from something, are you?
I didn't know you were here, grandfather. It would have been better if we had not met before I departed.
Depart? Where are you going?
I'm not sure. The royal crest carved into the earth here in Sasa Sanctuary. It calls to me.
The VAs get new accolades and paychecks when any new game includes the Machine Collective, one of the few ethical AIs. Oh! See? Ethical. They recorded their voice. A company says, I need this actor's voice. Can I borrow it from the Machine Collective? They say, sure, here you go. Here's the fee you have to pay. And then instead of having to hire the actor still gets paid for their work. It's just that the company just forms it however they want. That's a good way of doing it. I personally would never do that because I like the work of voice acting. I want to work with the director. I want to give my performance. I don't want to throw my voice into a Machine Collective and then just get paychecks out of it. I enjoy the work. You believe that in the perfect world, it would still be logical for VA to offer their voices on subscription basis, like pay them annually for use in their voices. Yeah. Wow, it starts to feel like some Sweet Home Alabama between the grandpa and granddaughter. Feels like something. What the? Kaguya, what are you doing?
It's as if I'm being driven by some invisible force. Below this crest, far below the earth,
Oh no.
something linked to my mysterious past awaits. I must go. I must see what lies within this hole.
What hole? There is no hole yet. The Machine Collective is a specific character in their games world. The point is that it's like 12 EA's voices mixed in an AI talking at the same time. Oh, fascinating. Feel that money is incompatible with a perfect world, but again, dirty stinking communists. Unfortunately, money promotes greed, and that can't exist in a perfect world. Money was supposed to just be the monetization, hence make money, of effort. If person A puts in more effort than person B and is more helpful to society, they should be able to purchase more from society. Hence, they get paid more. Unfortunately, it has now turned into the highest paying jobs are not always the most beneficial jobs. So things like doctors, police officers, firefighters, ambulance drivers, all the things that, keep your fellow humans alive. No, that's not where the money is. The money is being in the CEO and then finding ways to steal money from other people in the most ethical, quote unquote ethical, legal way possible. And it sucks. That's what we call corrupt capitalism. Gotta make legal drugs. G'day, Phantoms. What a time to join. Welcome, welcome. There's a difference between VAs that enjoy their work and those that just want the money for their talent. Yeah! Those that do it for the fun don't want to give AI their voice. Exactly! Not for the sake of money, but because they actually enjoy the work. Yeah! You kind of like Joe's point? It's a valid point. Just maybe a communist yourself. Also fair. That's the cheat code. Money was designed as first as universal trade medium. So that is, that in low reciprocating. Low faith environments trade can be streamlined. Yeah. All right. Oh, a hole appeared. I don't remember seeing that. Kaguya! Kaguya! No! Don't do it, Bamboo Girl! It's too dangerous! After her, Ami! Alright, time for another digging minigame. Yep, that is the sound of a digging minigame. But would you look at that? We don't have many options. Lady. Turn around. Let me see. Okay. Wind blast. Oh, let's see. Let's go this way. Let's head down. We need to go this way. I'm sorry, we need to go this way. That's it. Destroying the floor. Uh-oh. Did I destroy too much floor? Up. Fuck! Destroy it. Why you to work? Okay, I didn't destroy too much floor. Up you go, Kaguya. I said, up you go. When next just chatting stream? I probably should get on that. Wait. Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait, where how go? Ow. I lost 5 seconds. Up. Fuck! No! Up. Oh. Fuck it. Bomb. Up. Turn around. There we go. All right, here we go. What am I missing? It's gonna be right here. I was wrong. Let's see. On this episode of Crit Can't Pronounce Words for Shit. Yep, happens. Can't read. You think I'm pronouncing Kaguya as if it was written Kaguya? Wouldn't that be Kaguya? Maybe. When next just chatting stream? Unsure, happens eventually. You already have AI in the topic list for that stream? Cool. What just appeared? What the fuck is this? Wait, why would the Moon Princess go down? Moon is the other way. That's true. Moon go up! You believe that, at least as far as Romanized characters go, repetition of a character is used to express the sound is to be dragged. Can I say Kaguya, but cut the oo sound in half? So Kaguya? She has a rocket made of stone? Bamboo girl? What the heck? Looks like a bamboo shoot, except it's metal and insanely huge. That's metal? I thought that was stone. Wait, is that why she has a... Are we just now noticing that she's had a space helmet on this whole time? You said it right earlier, Kaguya, more than, Kaguya? More than Kaguya? Kaguya? Was that a giggity moment? Hope not.
This is what was calling me.
We're gonna send her to the moon!
It's the link to my mysterious past.
To the moon! Ah! Kaguya! I knew that this giant bamboo shoot was buried here in Sasa Sanctuary. What? Excuse me, old man, you fucking what? Did you say giggity? Should someone else say it? I'm not gonna stop you. You're just reminded that Genshin Impact has a weapon called Kagura's Verity, and you're like, dang, yes. You thought it was kind of obvious. You saw the helmet and wonder when she was gonna go to space. I never put 2 and 2 together. I put 1 and 1 together. I knew it was a helmet.
You did? But
one day, many years ago, I came here to cut down some bamboo. Suddenly, this giant bamboo shoot appeared right before my eyes. Your cold and nearly lifeless body came tumbling out. Oh. Oh, there's the giggity. What do I keep saying? Then this giant bamboo shoot disappeared back into the ground. You were as cold as ice and looked like you might die at any minute. I quickly picked you up and rushed you home. My dearly departed wife and I nursed you back to health. We had always wanted a child. You were like a blessing from the heavens. I said hard at some point. Seriously? That's what you're getting off on? That's all it takes. Damn. You do you, man. I don't think I have the mental fortitude to police myself that much. You brought joy into our lives. I couldn't tell you the truth.
I am a simple creature at heart.
I feared that if you found out, you would seek out this strange bamboo shoot. Well, she sought it out whether you told her or not. I feared that it would take you away from us forever. Don't go. Don't go, Kaguya.
grandfather.
That's a big hug.
I always thought of you and dearly departed grandmother as my real family, and that feeling shall never fade. Though I may leave, my heart remains with you. Remember that. But I cannot stay here with you. A mysterious force is calling me. I cannot resist. I must discover where I came from.
The moon! Phantoms mentally is what you aim to be as an adult. He's not a terrible role model. It just... You might want to aim a little higher. See, aim higher. There we go. Nah, Phantoms is a wonderful individual with a loving family and is a great person. For the love of all gods, aim higher! That pronunciation right now is right, you think? Okay. I'm gonna butcher it.
Don't worry, I will come back to you. I just need to know. So I beg you, oh grandfather dear. See me off with a smile on your face.
Okay. I will kick ya. Go wherever you may. I only ask that when you get there, you remember one thing. You are my precious grandchild. Never forget that. You are my dearest, most precious grandchild. Isn't she your only grandchild? I aimed the levels I can reach.
Oh, grandfather.
Power hug. His precious grandchild. I wasn't thinking about home or anything. No, really.
Isan, Amaterasu. I'm forever grateful to you. I could never thank you enough for what you did for me. But please, accept this as a token of my appreciation.
You obtained Fire Tablet. Mr. Bamboo was a wild one as a youngling.
It was my sole link to my mysterious past. But now that I'm returning home, I shall need it no longer. May it help you in your travels.
Do you think that'll turn off the lava?
It is time. Time for me to depart. Thank you, you two. Thank you, grandfather. Farewell, and may we meet again someday.
I was not expecting my god dog video game to launch a woman into space. Fire Tablet sounds like the opposite of an antacid. Well, it's gone. Wonder where it's headed. I hope that bamboo girl has a safe journey wherever it leads. Hey, Ami? Get the lead out. Oh. Hey, Ami! Get the lead out! We got sidetracked helping that bamboo girl. Let's get going. We have work to do. We gotta rake that queen over the coals. She's got some explaining to do. All right, so my theory is that we can now, where's my map? Oh, it doesn't tell me to go anywhere. My theory is now with the fire tablet, actually we can read it, can't we? Made by burning wood at a high temperature, perfect for drawing. I wonder who needs charcoal. Magic hammer. Oh. Where's the fire tablet? Incidentally, you saw parts of a stream of Sly 3 recently and kind of hate how the characters move in cutscenes in that. I've never played Sly 3 or seen it. I've only played, ooh, shiny. I've only played Sly 1. Let's say it like that. When Mrs. Bamboo suspected Mr. Bamboo of him and his special friend, Miss Sushi, she was right to suspect that. Their heads are always twitching like they got their gat-danged owls. Damn. Maybe the fire tablet is the friends we made along the way. Fuck off. That was a good one. Okie dokie. Well, since we're here, and I know I'm trying to like, oh, there's so much to do in the game. I just don't have enough hours to stream. Because I would like to find every stray bead eventually. But that's going to be a very difficult task. No more water. Ooh. Also, you had a misspelling that you kind of like the writing friends as fire ends. Yeah, the fire ends. It does fit the joke. All right, so let's do a quick test. All right, so that's how that works. And then we can teleport anywhere we want. And actually, because we have this teleportation ability, it does fit the joke, and I like it. We can come back here. All the way back to the beginning. Because I don't know why I'm here. That guy seems a little agitated. Maybe we should talk to him? Nameless man.
Still looking after that first vase I gave you, buddy? I've come up with one that's even better. Check it out, man.
My second vase, the indigo neck.
My potter's intuition is starting to come back to me, man. You can have that if you like it.
Sure. Now that I have another vase, I need to find a place to offer it. Where would an offering be? You only orbit the amazing digital circus, but apparently the latest episode is fucking wild. Cool. Hey, get a load of the statue's face! It's got the same blank expression as you! Alright, did I already make my tribute in here? I did. Where else was there? Hello, you! I want to race you. After I, Rabbit? Oh, I already talked to the rabbit. Isn't there a statue along... Oh, look at this. There's a statue right there. Oh. Make it? Uh-oh. I did not make it. There we go, I made an offering. What did that do? Praised me. All right. Where'd the runner go? Also, I can break into this now, can't I? Ha 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 ha! And this is why you fast travel back to villages. You know, I'm having a change of heart. So I have a theory, and this is how my theory is gonna work. I don't know if it's right or wrong, but what I'm going to do, you would have never noticed you didn't make that jump, is I'm going to continue the story the best that I can. I think once we get like nearing the ending of the game, we're gonna come back and we're gonna try to explore everything all at once, as opposed to jumping back to the main village, going back forward again. Because what if there's like, we still don't know how to deal with the cats. The cat statue is something I don't know how to interact with. But I don't want to come back here to finish everything there is now, just to learn what to do with the cat statues and then come back again. We can knock it all out at once. So I'm just going to try to continue the story the best that I can. Yes, we'll miss out on a few secrets. Like maybe a stray bead here or there, but I think we can just go stray bead collecting all at once nearing the end. I'm sorry, is there a dog? Oh. There's lots of dogs. Let's give them meat. Damn, you live for 3.5 hours. Make sure to take care of yourself. Yeah, 3.5 hours. That means we're halfway there. You think I can make it onto that? Ah, fucking cat statue. Fuck it. The fuck? I saw a shiny, I went for it. Alright, it looks like there's nothing I can do here until I figure out how to deal with the cat statue. That dog noise reminded you of Baby Grey Wolf in Ragnarok Online? Ooh. Up. Where am I? Got it. I know where I am. There is something on top of the tower, but I can't do anything about it because... Oh, right, there was a fast travel there. Oh well. All right. We have our list of things we need to do. We need... to talk to him. Hi there, Pooch. You ready to race me again? I've been practicing. I'm a whole lot better than I was before. Anyway, can't chat, gotta fly. Ready? Go! All right, don't walk behind him. Bastard leaves spike traps. Wait for the speed boost. Cut him off. And headbutt. Fucking! That is not fair. All right, I'm gonna play this one patiently now. Fucking! Fucking cheater! You son of a bitch! Oh! Damn it! Get my ass kicked! That wasn't close enough? Fuck! I like actively have to cut him off to get close. Oh, there we go. Thank God. If you remember right, the name Hayate has to do with speed, which is a cool detail. Oh, cool. Baby Grey Wolf is an astoundingly bulky and ouchy for what it looks like, being a palette swap of an early game trash mob. But it's also interesting for being in a position for where it's great for punching up on leveling if you have the gear to overwhelm it. Cool. Whew. You caught up with me again! You are fast, Pooch! A top sprinter! Wow! You've got 2 victories under your belt now. That's a lot of praise. Alright, he is not gonna erase me again. But let's go. I do think the next level up that I'm going to do is going to be my money pouch. But okay, we have a fire tablet. My theory is that this fire tablet... Oh, damn it. I guess we're back to the city, I guess. Well, now that we're back here again. Renewal gives you less experience for taking mobs that are a much higher level than you. Oh, interesting. But Baby Grey Wolf and Ashen Goat both give so much that even with penalty, they still blow anything under the range out of the water. Yep, as you thought, Hayate means like swift wind or fast gale. Oh, cool. Swift like the wind. All right, well, we're back in the city. Which means we can look for trees again. Not this one. Not that one. And since we're here, and there's so many other things to do here, we are going to infinity. I said infinity. Got it. That's how that's done. Make it day. I think what we need to do is talk to more people and figure out about this stupid thief. While we were back in the city, he proceeds to try to vandalize and fails to do so twice. Don't tell me what I'm about. All right, let's talk to people and see if we can figure out where this thief is. Because it seems like the thief will knock out like 2 or 3 quest lines. Hi there, Mutt. That mist seems to have vanished. Now I feel raring to go. I'll be having a few drinks in Yama's restaurant tonight. What's wrong with you, Mutt? Why are you staring at me like that? See some kind of troubles in my eyes, do you? Why would I have any troubles? All's well with the world as far as I can tell. Too well, even. I'll be having a few drinks in Yama's restaurant tonight. What's Yama's restaurant? Oh, wait, that's the one who taught me the fire. Okay. You were sick before. Do you have anything to say now?
Are you out for a walk, doggy? That horrible heavy mist has completely vanished now. We're all feeling so much better, physically and emotionally. Now I can finally pay a visit to the weapon dealer again. It's long overdue, I can tell you. But I wonder what's going on with the ferry. I'm not up to walking far, so I thought I'd ride along the canal. But the ferry doesn't seem to be showing up even though it's time. Maybe I need to figure out another way to get there.
Isn't the weapon dealer like just around the fucking corner? Okay, yeah, like the weapon dealer is like right here. So why the fuck do you need a ferry? Apparently the vandalizer is also a rookie arsonist, though he not only managed to burn some boxes and light torches. So far, Hayazo's so fast that no one can catch him. But maybe you can sniff him out. Dogs are meant to be good at that. My precious glass watch, that wretched Hayazo. Sniff him out, you say. Can you give me any hints now that it's night? So fast no one can catch him. Sniff him out. Precious glass watch. There's no stopping me now with the light of big lanterns. Won't let you run with the same much longer. Taking cover somewhere nearby. That can mean a lot of things. I can't fix that tree. I'm gonna see what's in here. There's only a few places I haven't. Oh, clear that place out real quick. Did I miss anything? It's so inconsistent. Oh, lost all my ink. So Hayazo Kanjo apparently means stuff like falcon, speed, swift, and light, etc. Seems all the running fellas' names has to do something with that, like Haya. I'm assuming it's Haya that means the speed. All right, we still have to find 2 more trees. An aspiring carpenter. With the water flowing and the mist gone, everything's back to normal. I had a really strange illness that put me totally out of action. You meant kanji. Oh, yes, the Hayazo kanji. But now, I can try to patch things up with the boss at last. I can't waste any more time. I need to take a ride along the canal to get to the boss's house. But that stupid ferry doesn't seem to be turning up. I need some kind of miracle to get me to the boss now. There must be a boat I can use somewhere. I need to take a ride along the canal to get to the boss's house. That stupid ferry won't be turning up. I'd resort to anything to get to the boss and patch things up. I'd even ride a frog or a leaf to get there if I had to. Not what I tried to do. Haha! It's a miracle! Looks like this lily pad heard my cries. Now I could go to the boss's house. It's about time I started my apprenticeship. I don't have an oar or a sail or anything, but the wind and my enthusiasm should be enough to take me there. Where's the boss's house? I think it's over there. Oh my god, I have 3 minutes. And we're caught. I now understand what these are for. Fellas, don't do like that guy. Don't trust enthusiasm to get you places. Correct. Enthusiasm can guide you, but it will not take you to where you need to go. Is this the boss's place or no? I thought it was. I can't believe I managed to get here so fast. It's a miracle. My devotion to the boss is what did it. I'm pretty nervous about seeing him again after all this time. All right. Well, let's do a few more of those. But actually, in the meantime, I have been streaming for almost 4 hours. I need to take a quick reprieve. So don't mind me. I'm gonna step away for a bit because I need to go to bathroom, stand up, stretch, etc. You all do the same. Stand up, stretch, grab a snack, get some water, hydrate yourself, use the restroom if you have to. I'll be back in a little bit. Give me a minute or two. All right, yeah? Okay, I'll be right back. All right. And I'm back. You know what? There we go. There's something just right about feeling normal again. There we go. Exit that. What's this lady have to say?
The cursed zone seems to have completely disappeared now. And there's water back in the canal all of a sudden. This must be the work of the gods.
It was.
Now we just need the ferry up and running to give us rides. We rely on that ferry, you know, but it's still out of action. I wanted to go to the East Street, but it's hard to figure out how. I'll just have to find something that floats. Anything will do.
East Street. I'm assuming where we picked this guy up. I can do that. So I guess it's now Doggo Cab Simulator Guide? Yeah!
Well, this is just perfect. I don't know where it came from, but it'll do the trick nicely. Time to set sail for the East Street.
Yep. Oh no! Well, forcible wait for your ink to come back time. Wait, is that not the ending? Oh no! Oh, it's over there, okay. Well, wait for the ink. Go this way. Oh. It's all the wind I have for now. Please hold. Just a normal doggo. I'm sorry, am I not allowed to do a sideways wind? I seem to be right. I didn't say it out loud, but I have a theory that the spiral wind does not push you as far as the sideways wind.
Well, at least I got where I was going. Wasn't very fast though.
Fuck you! Got it. So you have to do it in a certain amount of time in order to get more praise. She was carried by the wind on a lily pad, and she has the gall to complain that it was slow? Why, I'd never. All right, where do you need to go?
Wow, look, doggy. My wish came true. This will make a perfect little boat. Take me to the weapon dealer, please, Mr. Lily.
To the other side then. Uh-oh. Oh, we didn't get caught. But yes, I am absolutely correct that the sideways wind is a lot faster.
Wow, that was incredibly fast.
So if you do it in under a minute, you're fine.
Thanks, Mr. Lily. You did a great job there.
Yet I'm the one who gets the praise. Right, Mr. Lily. Wait, I'm a Mrs. That's Mrs. Ami to you, bitch. Okay, I don't see anyone else who needs a lift. That was the cooking house. Even in all this extra running around, I'm still not finding.
I suppose I should be happy now that the terrible mist is gone. But I just can't seem to shake my bad feelings. I mean, how long is Queen Himiko gonna hide away in the palace? People in town are starting to complain that she's not around. And I don't blame them. I could tell you because you're just a dog.
Oops, sorry. Ferryport. Oh, there is another person who still needs to be ferried.
What have I been doing? I've completely lost my memory since that cursed zone appeared. Well, there's one thing I do remember. I was on my way to the carpenter's house. So I was waiting for the ferry to take me there. And it's still not showing up, even after all this time. I'm sick and tired of waiting. I don't care what I have to use. As long as it floats, I try anything to ride along.
All right, the carpenter's house. Which carpenter's house? Probably the master one, so maybe straight ahead?
A lily pad. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. Come on, then. Let's go. To the carpenter's house. Full speed ahead.
Can I cheat? So, like, it hasn't started yet, right? Oh, so she's still there. Wait, why is everyone still here? Okay, so that reset it. So I can't cheat and look ahead. All right. Well, I'm just gonna guess on the direction then. The good news is we're going this way no matter what. Ooh, we got caught, but we're fine. All right, so is it this carpenter's house? It doesn't look like it. It means I'm gonna try to go this way. There it is. Nope, waste of wind. Waste of ink! Can you blow? God damn it. This is the problem when everything is draw a fucking circle. Come on, make it. Fuck you. Can't this leaf go any faster? Well, at least I made it over here. Was a bit slow though. Fuck you, old man. Maybe my expectations were a little too high. It was a lily pad in wind. Eat my ass. You don't deserve my fastest. Also, I made 2 lily pads on accident when I was trying to make wind. Make it day. There's no way. Okay, it's not. These are, they used to be pretty. I was about to say, are these the trees that I missed? It's not. 2 more to go, yes. So these are the trees that I had previously made pretty, but all of the, oh, I probably accidentally cut them off. This kind of sucks. I'm like at my wit's end and very tempted to go look up a guide of like, where do you have to go to get all the trees. All right, so she's still there. Assuming the old man is still back here. And not right now. That one's an evil one. Have I gone inside this building? Right. This will be finished once we finish the Cherry Blossom quest. Which means I just have to find 2 more trees. It's not that. Evil tree. Evil tree. Illegal jump. Any shot at them being on the floating thing, if that's in the area or across the big bridge? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I never, I didn't look too hard at the floating island to see if there were any trees up there. They could very possibly be up there. And thank you for the reminder as well. The other theory that I have is not that they're across the bridge, but they're like under it. There could very easily be a tree or two up here. It doesn't look like it right now, but still possible. Nope. All right, to the bridge. So we haven't done anything with the bridge itself. Like, we've always just crossed over it. And now I know why. Game! I think I can make it. You're assuming wrong and thinking that the bridge was on the same cell as the rest of the trees? Well, I don't think it needs to be in the same cell, like the fact that this brings us to a different area. Because I think we still can look for trees in this district. You're really not going to let me do that, are you? Oh, there's nothing over here. So we just got to take the long swim back. No night. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Just aimlessly wandering, looking for something to do. Gotta find a tree. We do need to go talk to the princess. He got the person. So we need to be in this area either way. We need to go to the fire tower. But since we're here, we can be on the lookout. How'd this get down there? I could have sworn I dug all these up. Clearly I didn't. And then there was just a revealed Have I never been into this building? I could have sworn I've been to this building.
I've no excuse. I was totally off my guard and unprepared. It's unthinkable that we were cursed at a time like this. I feel so humiliated. I brought shame upon my whole family. I must devote myself to guard duty more than ever to make amends.
There was an item. This seems like just casual banter, but hey, a pearl. Do you sell something? Do I have to walk over here to talk to you? I do. It means you're not a salesman. You look a little sickly.
People are saying that this place was under some kind of curse. It was like I was having an awful nightmare the whole time. It was horrible. The Ryoshima coast was engulfed in evil.
Still is.
I'm petrified just thinking about it. I just had to keep telling myself it was all a bad dream.
All right, so this is just dialogue. And we can skip the dialogue because I am a liar dog. All right, the cat's still holding up that building somehow. We can sneak into the palace here. Why is there a clock? Time dilation. I didn't miss any trees up here, did I? I don't think I've ever ran this way. Clearly I have not. There's a free item. I wish to harvest this room. Room has been harvested. Still no trees. Oh hey, this is something that'll be important later, I bet. All right, let's see if the fire tablet does anything. And if it doesn't, I have a theory of what we need to do next. And then there was nothing over here other than that item box. Good boy, Rowan. You obtained holy artifacts. Scroll drawn by wandering artists. Contains useful information. All right. So clearly they want us to read that. Throughout the land are spread power-enhancing holy artifacts. Okay. These rare treasures grant one great power. Grant one great powers when equipped. Okay, I see. Oh. Up to 3 of these accessories can be equipped at any one time. I think I know where the fire tablet went. It is difficult to exaggerate the rarity of these precious items, but you see how in the background of that it has the fire tablet? Don't expect to stumble upon too many of them in your journeys. Once you obtain one, it will be a force for great stability. Forget not what you have read here. Ancient tablet that grants the wearer protection from fire. So we have the magnet, the healing, and now I should be able to... Uh-huh. Figured it out. That was a very helpful scroll on the ground. This is a motherfucking boss fight. Big room, someone's in for an ass whooping? Exactly. I see a floating bead, but no princess. Oh, there it is. Hey, Ami! I bet that's Himiko! Looks like that freaky shut-in is praying or something. The security here was pretty tight. But nothing we couldn't handle. Yeah, you tell her, Ami.
Benevolent Amaterasu, I have been waiting for you. And Isun, the traveling artist. You too, of course.
Hey, how'd you know our names? Anyways, first things first. You knew about that funky mist and the water dragon, didn't you? You've got some explaining to do. Tell us what you're up to.
My people, my poor people, their suffering torments me. Sickened by the mist and terrorized by the water dragon. The cries of their pain wash over me like a torrent.
Something's not right. We know what's going on. You're tormenting the people of this city. You must be a monster feeding off the ill will it generates. Now stop stalling and raise this grimy old curtain. Come on, show yourself, you old hag.
Isun, your words are very harsh. But you are right. It was rude of me to hide my face from you. Benevolent Amaterasu, I, Himiko, the ruler of Cyan City, offer my most sincere apologies.
Queen of Cyan City, Himiko.
Isan?
As ruler, I can't stand by and watch my people suffer. I, Himiko, will not allow this evil to darken Cyan. My prayers will not cease until we are rid of this curse. Until I have located the hateful monster stronghold, Oni Island.
Not to nitpick too much, but I feel like one of those cuts could have been used to terminate Amaterasu's idol animation to use something more natural for her when the shot goes back to her, right? What's this about a monster stronghold? Are you saying that's the source of your city's problems? Can't say I've ever heard of Oni Island or whatever you call it. And what do you mean you're trying to locate the island? I mean, it's an island, right? It couldn't have just floated away.
Oni Island is elusive.
Ooh, look at that.
It vanishes each day at sundown, shifting to a new location. No one knows where in the vast, wide ocean it will reappear.
Reminded of the Mirage Island in Pokemon? Yeah! Mirage Island. I accidentally came across that thing and was wondering why it was full of why nots.
So even if I wanted to dispatch an army there, it would never arrive.
You don't say. Still, why'd you stay cooped up in this room all day long? Why was it full of why nots? Why not? I mean, what good will it do to simply pray day in and day out? She trying to mess with us?
This is the treasured crystal ball. My family, the Yamatai clan, has ruled Cyan City forever. This crystal ball has been passed down through the generations. I can foresee the future in it. It told me you were coming.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not.
For those of you here for the experiment to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is that test is being suspended indefinitely. The good news is we have a brand new test for you, fighting off an army of half mantis men. So go ahead, step in the room and pick up a weapon. You'll know when the test starts.
And it will tell me where in the ocean Oni Island will appear next.
Interesting. You could find Oni Island in a jiffy with that thing.
Exposing a stronghold like Oni Island demands much holy power. But if our enemies knew about my prayers, they would stop at nothing to prevent me in my mission. That is why I have locked myself away. Prayers are our only hope. But the spearhead of the enemy's forces may already be on its way.
That's a pretty good story, Queenie. But I'll go along with it. I mean, what the heck? I'd do anything for a pretty lady. Can I leave him here? Even better. Ouch! Thanks for the warning!
Be careful. You cannot approach me now. By taking this crystal ball in my hand, a powerful magical barrier is erected to dispel any misfortune. You will be struck down by divine forces if you try to approach. This crystal ball ensures my safety. Even if my enemies learn of my prayers, the barrier will protect me from their attacks.
Judging from Eason's attitude, I don't think that barrier is the only thing erect here. Hey, yo! Okay. I also seem to... Oh, that's my fire barrier.
Amaterasu, I entreat you once again. Will you hear my request? The request of all my people?
Yes.
The mighty water dragon now threatens the peace of the oceans. I don't know why it has suddenly turned to savagery. The water dragon is a sea god whose task is to maintain order. So, though it may cause harm, we invite chaos if we try to slay it. In fact, without the water dragon, Oni Island is beyond our reach.
What the heck's that supposed to mean? Quit beating around the bush and just spit it out already.
The key to reaching Oni Island lies in the water dragon. Even if the crystal ball shows me the location of the island's powerful shield will prevent us from reaching it. Any attempts to break the shield will only result in our own pain. But the water dragon could break the shield with ease. It could form a bridge over the sea to the island.
So you're saying that you'll reveal the location of Oni Island, and the water dragon will break the barrier around it? Is that the only way to get to the enemy's stronghold? But what about the water dragon? It's out of control, right? I seriously doubt it'll be happy to help us.
That is why I must ask for your help, Amaterasu. Your powers could calm the water dragon and get it to help us. I cannot leave this palace, for my prayers require all my energy.
Doggo! Doggo indeed! Leon, goodbye, welcome.
You are the only one who can take on this important task.
You gotta be kidding me! Green arrow, talk again. You want us to make friends with the rampaging water dragon? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss? We gonna help Himiko, or what? Yes. Bummer! Well, the boss has spoken, so... Huh? What was that, Ami?
Oh, Amaterasu, you are truly benevolent. So, I entrust you with this border key.
Oh, I needed that.
Use this key to cross the border and continue into the land beyond.
You obtained border key.
It is said there is a race which controls the water dragon. They live in the sea beyond the border, in the Dragonian domain. They may have some connection with the dragon's recent behavior. Please calm the water dragon and open the path to Oni Island.
That cricket's pretty cowardly? Yes, he is. He's also very horny. Now look at the mess you've gotten us into, Furball. And a racist. Yes, he is kind of prejudiced. Well, at least we know who's been controlling the water dragon. Let's go to the Dragonian domain. Let's pay the Dragonian domain a visit. The crud you mean by that? You'll see. Whoops. Hit my face. You don't think I can make a lily pad, do you? Nope. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. All right, so I should be able to go to the border now. We still haven't found those 2 trees, and it's starting to piss me off.
Hey, how'd you get in here, Mutt?
Holy hell, did I lose tracking there for a second. You're realizing if you bought this game, you could connect it to your art tablet and actually use the pen like a pen? I am currently using a mouse, but yes. The game is meant to be played on a controller. It debuted on the PS2 and then the Wii. Holy shit, I'm running into some lag. My model is just lagging behind a little bit. I hope my computer's okay. But yes, it would actually be kind of fun to do the pen like a pen. Like, I think having a touch screen would be wonderful for this game. Hold down button, draw with hand.
This is terrible. How do you get past our foolproof defenses? How could we let Queen Himiko down like this? Ugh! Get out of here, mutt!
Oh no, I have been expelled. I still don't know where the trees are. You can set buttons to your pens, so you could definitely set the draw button on the pen to use it properly. Yes. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, set the button on the pen, like press the pen in order to bring up the ink. That could work, yeah. This is an old game, and obviously it's a port to PC from years ago. I think the port came out in 2013. And I think the game came out in like 2003 or 2005. I'm trying to remember. Definitely over 20 years ago, one way or the other. Which is why it's so fascinating that an Okami 2 is in the works and got announced at the Game Awards last year. Or was it the year before? Doesn't matter. Okami 2 is in the works. And unfortunately, this game doesn't let you remap controls in the game. Because like if you go to the stupid settings, like controller settings, this is all you get. Yes, you can remap the keyboard config. But you can't, I wasn't able to remap the controller because the problem that I had, I was originally going to play this game on controller, and then while holding the ink button, move my hand to the mouse. I thought that was going to be the most fun way to do it. Except the ink button is R1. So with the controller, I have to use my right hand, and it's not press and click, it's press and hold to bring this up. So in order to do the ink, I would have to hold with the button with my right hand, then hold the button down with my left hand, transfer my right hand to my mouse, do the drawing, put my hand back on the controller and repeat. If I could just remap it to where the ink is on L1, I would be able to hold it, let go of the controller, do the mouse thing, go back, everything would be great, but I can't remap it because the game doesn't have remap. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. So the game doesn't have... I'll wait. I'm really lagging. Hold on. You good there, V-Bridger? You found Okami 2? Yeah! I don't think it's out yet. Okay, it looks like V-Bridger was the one that was lagging. I seem to be better now. I don't think it's out yet. Oh, right, there is a second Okami. I think it came out for like the 3DS. Not Okami 2, it's like Okami something else, but it is a spin-off, not a sequel. The sequel is coming out soon, I think this year or next. Hey, can I go through here now?
Hey, that's the border key. A permit from Queen Himiko for crossing the border. What on earth are you doing with something like that? Rules are rules. Anyone bearing that is allowed to pass here. Pog the dog. You must be on some very important business, I suppose. I'll open the gate straight away.
Yay! We are doing the story correctly. We sent a woman to space. We then talked to the queen. We can now go this way. And now we're in a new area. We didn't finish the old area because we couldn't find those 2 goddamn trees. North Ryoshima Coast. Now then, where's this Dragonian domain? Sounds like something that might be under the sea. But I'd rather not have to get wet if I could help it. And it's not because I'm afraid of that pesky water dragon. It's just you swim so slow that you practically put me to sleep. Yeah, stupid bug. Also, that's kind of funny. Random dog shows up with border key, lets the dog through. That's how this game is.
Motherfucker!
Ugh, God damn it, Waka. This game is we are a 100-year-old mother of all gods named Amaterasu, but we are in the body, or we appear to everybody as just a white wolf. So everyone's like, huh, who's this dog? Why are you running around? But we're the main character, and it's funny. Bonjour, Amaterasu. I trust you enjoyed your little adventure through that hole? The city's air has sure cleaned up thanks to you. Just ignore him and maybe he'll go away. Come on, Ami. Why so grumpy today? Didn't you notice the view? It used to be one big curse zone out here. But yours truly pulled off one of those great divine interventions. Giggity, but in French. Giggity! What? I really wanted to wait for you two. But I couldn't stand leaving the sea in such a cursed state. Ah, the sea of Ryoshima Coast is back to its beautiful self. Is this what they mean by prettier than a picture, my little friend? I feel bad for Amaterasu considering she's stuck dealing with the 2 cringe lords. Uh-huh. My French accent did improve along the game? No, it did not. This is still terrible. Well, I can't say it hasn't improved then. It went from horrendous to bad. What's that supposed to mean, pretty boy? Oh, just a little something I overheard somewhere. So, my little bouncing friend, you're a wandering artist, no? I want to see how beautiful your paintings are. Just one would be fine. Pretty please. Huh? My art's none of your business. Why should I show you anyway? You really are in a bad mood today. You're not one of those imposters who claims to be an artist, but could not paint the picture if his life depended on it, are you? What? Oh, nothing. It is just something some old man mentioned. Nah, it did. Before it was more Persian than French. Now it's like French, but he's got a lump on his tongue. Happens.
This is what happens when an American tries an accent.
His grandson, who was always his apprentice, ran away from home. And he took the old man's paintings of a wood sprite with him. Do you think he might claim to have painted that masterpiece? I mean, there are so many unscrupulous people out there. Sometimes it is hard to spot an imposter in the wide world of art. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Do Cajun next. No! I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Now make like a tree and get the hell out of here. Or you can stick around if you'd rather get sliced and diced.
Excusez-moi. You do not have to get all hot under the collar. It would appear I have struck a raw nerve. Well, since I have no prophecies or anything for you this time.
Am I lagging again?
I suppose I'll just be on my merry way.
The cricket don't get a sword. The crud bro talking about? He does have a sword. It's even named. It's alright, tabbing to try to lower the lag.
Au revoir, baby!
Is a sword a toothpick? No, it's a sword. I forget what he called it. But he's not a cricket. He's just a very small man. Oh, it's one of the big nose things. Hey, are you weak to fire by chance? The answer is yes. I'm also noticing that to cast fire costs a lot more ink. Than some of the other abilities. Ooh, a stray bead. Make it sunny. Calculated. Make it pretty. Make it pretty. All right. Oh, cats! Let's feed them fish. So fucking cute. Ooh, that should be enough praise to level up my astral pouch. Yep, added another 0. Now we can have $10 million. Or monies. Yeah, Z's. Well, nothing over here. Don't go that way. Made it. You there, ogre! Oh, hello. That worked. Blow the wind. Blow the wind. Would anyone else pet Amaterasu if given the chance? Yes, 100%. Even if it risks my life. Can I, Oh, hit him again. All right, that one's weak to wind. Understood. Should probably save. And good, it's a origin mirror. Or a prime or ultimate origin mirror. How's the map look? Oh, there's another origin mirror? That must be an origin mirror to somewhere else. There are 3 places of interest and an island. Okay. Ah. So I'm wrong? That takes up a lot of ink. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it took up 6 ink in order to fire off that, fire off the fire. You like the hand-drawn look of everything? It is very stylized, and it helps in, the game aging. Because now you can just write it off of, it's not bad graphics, it's just stylized graphics. And it works. I don't know what his weakness was, but just hitting him with beads seems to have worked. Let's explore down here to start. Blow the wind. As if I knew it was here, just instincts of wanting to look. Is there anything in the water? No, it's gonna be too deep. Where else should I look for potential? Ooh! Foxes want meat. Did I miss anything over here, potentially? Not really. There might be something with that waterfall. There's something to do over there. There's a person to talk to on the other side of the bridge. Aha! There was something in the water. Back! There we go. All right, so I veered off course. I'm trying to approach here. Ooh, kitties! Feed them fish. I think the curse of the long weekend streams is coming back. Where, okay, I'm wondering if I'm finally gonna learn how to break these rocks. The curse of the long weekend stream is that usually what determines how long I stream on the weekends is... Guys, look, it's the water dragon. That's kind of intimidating. What determines how long I stream on the weekends tends to be how hungry do I get near the end of stream. So I'm assuming I am not allowed to try to go to that island because of the water dragon. Oh, look, it's the Oni Island. I think we'll go there eventually. Is there anything in this river? Yes, there's a clam on the other side. All right, fisherman place? Shop?
Oh, welcome. We're happy to see anyone in here at the moment, even a dog. There just isn't any fresh fish around available these days. We've hardly got any customers at all. We're well known for our chef, Mr. Umi's fresh fish dishes. Fish dish. I hope you'll get to try one of them.
Good
Goodness gracious, whatever will I do? Even I, the great chef, Umi, can't cook without ingredients. I'm at the end of my rope.
I had a feeling he was being introduced. Cyclone Chef Umi, excuse me?
Listen, doggy, can I bend your furry little ear? There's no good fish here lately, and I can't cook without fish. I feel like I'm starting to lose my touch. I've had enough! There's gotta be something around here that'd make a good meal.
Hey, what are you looking at?
No, it'd be too much effort getting all that fur off of you. I need some juicy fruits of the sea to show what I could do. And they must be fresh. It's an insult to the sea and the fish if the dish goes wrong. Now, I don't know what the story is with the water dragon, but I do know that the fish I need aren't being caught. Still, I've asked the fisherman. I can't do any more than that. I guess all I can do is sit tight and wait for good news.
Why aren't my toggles working? There, they're working now. That was weird. Alright, I got him back. Out the way. Alright, something. Cure water dragon, go get fish, eat food. Probably could have gone to the other direction, but who cares? You obtained Coral Fragment. Hunk of coral said to have been brought from the Dragon Palace. Alright, the water dragon still shows his face. I see I can technically... You obtained Vengeance Slip. Temporarily deflects enemy attacks. There's a path on that island. That implies I'm supposed to get there. Steel Soul Sake. Vase. Cool. All right, I don't see no water dragon right now. I have the feeling this is gonna be like one of the games where it's like, hey, are you trying to go out way too far? Well, the water dragon's gonna send you back to sea, or back to the mainland. Ah, okay. So you can eventually go to the islands. I see him appearing on the map now. But my thalassophobia and, well, general knowledge that the water dragon is over there, I don't want to tempt him. So, got it. So once you get to the water, you trigger the new map of go to the islands, which means the inland stuff is nothing for the water dragon. Once you get to the outer lands, or the outer open ocean, the water dragon is now a thing. Was that a stray bead? No, it was just a health thing. Okay. What's going on here? Hey, Hiroshima, so you got taken by that porka guy, right? And he took you to a castle at the bottom of this... Are we good tracking? Are we good now? At the bottom of the sea? Okay, my toggles still work. That's true. Where's that pork at now, huh? Yeah, where is he now? Yeah, where is he? What are they talking about? There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. Where all the water goes. It ain't Porka. It's Orca. He's an emissary of the Dragon Palace. And he only comes for people worthy of going there. Yeah, right. Did your mom teach you not to tell lies? Let's get him. Didn't your mom teach you not to hit people? Yeah, get him. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Only cowards gang up on people like that. Hey, who's that? Good timing, I'm bored of playing with him now. Come on, let's go play somewhere else. Yeah. Let's go play. You're reminded of the Bible story where some kids made fun of a guy for being bald, so God sent down a bear to kill them. I don't remember that story. What do you think those little brats were talking about, Ami? What do they mean by a castle at the bottom of the sea? Hey kid, how long do you plan on staying like that? This lag is intense. Let's see what I can do. Maybe if I do that. Will that make it any better? 2 kings, 224. It has 2 bears, excuse you. Ah, interesting. Hey, I'm talking to you. What's wrong, kid? Hold on, one more fix. Maybe that'll be better. We'll see. Hey, kid! Hello? Anyone home? I must have dozed off. I reckon I do that a lot on the beach. Fisherman Urashima. I don't know why you're all here, but I sure appreciate you waking me up. When I ain't got the strength to go home, sometimes I nap here. You were sleeping? Bah! You really had us worried, hunched over so long like that. You're not sick or injured, are you? No, sir. I'm fit as a fiddle, I am. Just taking a nap on the beach is all. Oh, well that's a relief. Anyway, what was that about a castle at the bottom of the sea? Why is he in a barrel? Why not? He's a fisherman, of course. Would you mind filling us in? No one ever believed me about that. There's a land under the sea here in Ryoshima. The Dragonians and Sea God live there in the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace is an amazing place. Real pretty. I haven't been there in a dog's age, though. Dragon Palace? Land of the Dragonians? They're the ones controlling the water dragon. Himiko said so. So just how does one get down to that palace, bucket boy? How could a chubby, big-boned lad like you elude that water dragon and make it all the way down to the bottom of the sea? The water dragons was much nicer in those days. But you can't just choose to go to the Dragon Palace, see? Only worthy people can go. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orca comes to get ya. So this Orca dude is an emissary of the Dragon Palace? And just how do you get to meet this guy anyway? Now that's one question that ain't so easy to answer. Y'all see that pier over yonder? Yes. That pier's where I met Orca. I was looking out to the sea when he came with the morning sun. Orca only comes if you're worthy of the Dragon Palace, I reckon. That is useful information. Okay. Unfortunately, I think my hunger's starting to get to me. So let's dig this up, make it pretty. Feed the dog some meat. Why not bring snacks? Because it's dinner time. I have been live for almost 5 hours. And I don't like eating on stream. It just feels weird. But yeah, I ate lunch, started streaming, and now I'm hungry for dinner. You haven't slept in 3 days, so your time perception is screwed? You should sleep! Alright. Besides, Rowan is starting to get a little antsy. He gets fed in an hour, but he's still antsy. Alright, return to title. God, there was a lot to do. Which is weird because we were in a spot where it felt like, oh yeah, just finish this mission and go to the next area. But it took 5 hours to do that. Granted, we did do a lot of side missions, but we did get a new power. Dinner cooking stream? No. I don't do that. I don't have a kitchen or a setup or anything for that. The stream would be, you're gonna watch me put some food in a microwave or an air fryer and then walk away. That's how I eat. All right, everybody. Give it back. Stop it. All right, before it starts doing its thing where it starts cycling through over and over and over again, thank you all for stopping by today, tuning in, watching, whatever you did. I appreciate the hell out of you. Well, why? Because it's not going to be a fun stream to watch a microwave go for 5 minutes. But I'm hungry. I'm going to go get food. Thanks for tuning in today. Tomorrow, we play Dark Souls 1. It's gonna be hell. And so you would do a realistic cooking stream. True. All right, tomorrow's Dark Souls. That's the rest of the week. Blah, blah, etc. Thanks for being here. I don't have any announcements. I'm kind of just stalling. But yep, I'm gonna go get food. The rest of you enjoy the rest of your day, morning, night, afternoon. Get some sleep, get some food. Go enjoy yourselves. I'm glad I was able to be entertaining for at least a little while today for ya. I will have fun with dinner. So without further ado, from g'day to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.